Yeah. Yes, that who we need to kill is actually his shadow that's also been connected with the dragon shadow, and so it won't hurt him if I kill him.
Yeah. Speaking of end of the world and forges and stuff, I discovered we found a schematic to a weapon called Grima's Truth back in the beginning that had a similar description about how Nosh put a bunch of resources into some special forge, even shutting it down to try and craft this weapon.
Wait, was
We
that
have
like
the
one of the
schematic
eternal
for
forges?
it. And I was like, dang, that sounds like that's relevant now.
Wait, you're telling me Nosh tried to use an eternal forge to make one weapon?
So I think starting the session, I'm definitely going to be scrounging through my backpack and go, oh, hey, I forgot about this, and pass it to Cordova because he's the smith.
But okay, I'll just slip that into my fucking inventory, I guess.
You now know the recipe to create Grima's Truth.
Okay.
I have the timestamp too, where you explained it if you want. Where you explained a bit. It was still pretty hazy. Yeah. Oh, okay. I was like, weird. All right, here you are.
Oh yeah, you said you would make what the bird does. Did you ever end up doing that? If not, that's fine. But
I was mind preoccupied by reverse centaur. What? What do you forget?
he forgot to write out what the
Wappa wappa. Wow.
I thought you were paused. Oh.
That's it.
Cordova
Wait,
approaches.
so where are we picking up from? Out of curiosity.
and I recall we had just said our goodbyes to her, and I had divine intervention to finally get the your pets and familiars die bit removed from the Quaddle staff. I failed the first one, and then I got a 3 for today after a rest.
Well, wait, so is it what's the divine intervention able to do?
The divine intervention, I need to roll a 22 or lower, or no, we're level 12, right? So 24 or lower with what Cactus upgraded as.
Yeah.
So 3 works. So my baby boy, the little lizard, can live.
Well,
But anyway, yeah, we've had a rest, and Cordova wanted to do a thing.
hey, Alerce, could I talk to you for a minute or 5?
Yeah.
Maybe not in front of the
Assume after a rest, we're not still standing in front of her.
we just passed out in front of her and just like, what do I feel like?
Just make bed. Yeah.
Like, no, we're sleeping right here.
We decided the bedroom was like here, right?
Yeah,
it's
like
the only
right
available spot.
I've been doing some thinking about these last handful of strongholds that we've been through.
She's nodding along.
I've also been thinking about that dragoon, the guy that I meant to save, you know.
Yes, it weighs on the soul.
I told you when I fought Yoren's ring that I told you what I saw, right?
You did.
I saw, yeah, I saw plenty of possible futures. I don't know how real or fake they were, but plenty of them ended up with me as another calamity, just standing alone amidst the ruin. You've helped me a lot through this last month or two.
Indeed, you were quite the handful.
You find the herbs that I fuck with to make potions. You help everyone here not die through multiple means. Shit, you even cook the rations, like, including a bunch of them that help keep my newly acquired hunger for fucking essence in check.
Her ears started twitching the moment you praised her cooking.
I feel like I feel a couple things. First off, I think I've had enough of what I've been doing.
She's a bit on high alert now after watching people march to their deaths into the gate for Gil's domain.
Not enough of living, mind you. I don't mean that. I've had enough of the mutating beyond what the majority of people even recognize as a fucking Harakakra. I've had enough of. I've had enough of eating people. I looked into this for the sake of giving souls an out if the only alternative was oblivion. And I can't help but feel like if I actually completely stuck to that, I'd have way fewer souls in me right now than I do. And I keep thinking of these alternate futures that I saw on the way to Neuron, and every single one of them, I'm alone. I mean, one of them I ended up with all of the Crusaders' rings. But I was still alone. And plenty of others, by all accounts, from where I'm standing now, I may as well have gone fucking feral. And here you are, trying to help as best as you can. And here I am, trying to help myself.
I wouldn't go that far. Usually it's to the end of saving more people, putting down more bad guys.
Yeah, but I don't know how well I'll be able to keep my head on straight if I end up achieving exactly what I've been trying to achieve through the methods that I've managed to work out by myself.
Agreed.
So I've been thinking. The other day, like yesterday, you wanted to be taller. And well, you did ask for a bit much, but also I've been wanting to help you back for all the shit that you've been doing for my sake.
You've definitely got her on the hook with that whole thing.
So I've been thinking, what would you say to me helping you? And by helping you, I mean like help you get stronger. All of this shit that I've been doing to try to bulk myself up, it's warping both my body and, at this point, my fucking spirit. And I can't help but keep thinking there has to be a better way. And I think maybe if there is a better way, maybe we can find it together. And if down the line I do end up, that fucking massive, maybe I'll be a bit more sane if there's somebody up there with their head in the clouds just like I am and able to slap me upside the face if I start acting a fucking maggot.
She does a squeal of joy that I can't mimic right now with my throat being what it is, but then she catches herself and goes and starts swaying her body side to side as she presses her index fingers together and goes, well, is that really what you want? Because you all said before I was doing too much, suffocating you all with attention, things like that. You kind of had me on standby unless something drastic happened.
This is different. Before, you were kind of overextending yourself. To put it frankly, you're kind of endangering yourself in exchange for people who, frankly, should be, taking hits more often than you are, as you are right now. What I'm saying is, if we find that better way, find anything else that doesn't have to do with, mutating our bodies beyond recognition and eating people. Well, maybe if I help you get stronger, then your inclination to do that wouldn't be so risky. I'm saying that going forward, we help each other and we hold nothing back. At least nothing that isn't the aforementioned bad shit.
All right, I agree. It's not too different from what I was already trying to do. And I'll humor you with this make Alerce stronger plan. I mean, I go into battles every day and take long walks through dungeons daily. I mean, that's practically exercise already, right? How bad could it be?
I mean, sure. I mean, you've already got a solid pain tolerance. I frankly don't think any of us would have gotten this far if we didn't. There is one good kind of pain, and that's the kind of pain that is meant for gains.
Dane's gonna be disappointed to hear that.
Your weight has changed somewhat with that potion. I'm thinking if we're going to do this, then I've got a lot of potions to put together, and I think I have a little bit of a diet for you. It isn't anything egregious, but we are going to have to. Oh boy, we're going to have to get a set of weights for you.
When you mentioned a diet, there was definitely an audible gulp before you said it wasn't anything egregious. Just like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, no, some people in in Electrum are like way more Loctite about it. The way I see it, as long as you hit your we call them macros, you should be fine.
I know this probably isn't based on reality, but earlier today, in fact, I was thinking of like, what do Aarakocra diets look like? And I can't imagine anything but fucking birdseed in copious amounts. Just like, come on, why can't other people survive on a diet of just birdseed? It's the healthiest food.
Okay, here's all of your nutrients for the day, and it is a beach ball sized just clump of like seeds and nuts and like jerky in there.
Yeah, it's like a medicine ball, but it's just fucking birdseed slathered with something.
It's like, okay, now you gotta get this all in one bite. All right.
So yeah, do we fast forward, do the first trading session, or do you have more?
I'll have to work out I'll have to put together a workout plan. Yeah, if we can slap something together quick enough.
Sounds good. And she's going to casually stroll off to the bar.
Okay. You know there's like a safe and a dangerous way to work out, right? It's gonna be harder if you're buzzed.
Please, Cordova, I can handle my drink. When was the last time I blacked out, really?
Yesterday.
I don't remember that.
Exactly.
Oh. Oh no.
But when you don't remember blacking out, that's not a good thing.
Maybe just some water then.
You got salt water in my drink.
I was gonna say, is it salt water in the dog? Because can we use it as like an office supply fucking
It is
drink
salt water.
dispenser?
I'll still have
Just,
my
like,
headset
scoop
on,
a
but I
cup
need
in
to get
there
myself
and
up to drink beer meat.
Yeah, Sterling's sitting there currently like messing with the bird.
Oh, that's what I saw for a second. I was like, what is that tiny token?
He's like trying to figure out what it does. So he's like trying to command it to do different things until he figures out everything. Or the bird just like gets frustrated and just shows up.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh yeah. Are you trying to teach the bird that is a piece of your patron any tricks?
That's exactly what I'm doing right now, actually. Seems my patron had a knack for collecting elemental animals. This one's a bit different than the dog, but
Well,
Different in that he likes it.
no, different. It's complicated.
Relationship status, it's complicated.
Different
Yes.
that it looks like it's made of fire while the dog is made of water.
That as well.
Also,
Pretty
the
sure
dog
the
appears
bird
to
is
be
like a part of my patron in some way. So there is that.
Also, the dog appears to be supplicating you for pets.
It is. It keeps drooling salt water into my drink. Yeah. He's gonna pick up a rock and like chuck it down through here. He's gonna go fetch. Guess my patron didn't teach this one many tricks.
Erdo's gonna squat down and try to pet the dog. Doesn't make a sploot. Okay, Cordova just looks at it and just like, I know what I'm doing. Pet, pet. Welcome to petting simulator. Pet, 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 pet.
Or is his cup out? Guess I'll have to get another one.
You know,
You wanna
Larry's just
go
watching him
somewhere?
friend with animals like it should have been me.
Should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
Does it look like it wants to go somewhere, or does it just look like it's flipping out? Yeah, the playbows, yeah.
It's the yay, I'm getting attention.
Reminds me of Baldur's and Gabe, who were dragging, well, guard drakes that sounded like huskies.
Wait, are we talking about the husky fits? It's just the shouting matches that the huskies do.
Pretty much that was what Cactus said they did, where they just go like, "Arr!" and then the other, "Oh," and they just get louder back and forth with each other.
Anyways, don't mind us. I'm just going to get buy us some weights and Cordova looks around, is like, how would we do cardio?
Big Jack's running.
And play with the dog. I'm sure that'll get you plenty of cardio.
I suppose cardio might be a out of the ring thing.
You pass out from being too tired, it splashes you with water to wake you back up and play.
You just run circles around the.
Animal people. And Cordova's gonna walk over and look through the compendium or crap. What's it called?
Log?
Catalog. Thank you. He's gonna look through for like various things that would go into a weight set. Like, okay, let's see how badly we're gonna have to improvise this. Cactus?
He did. Oh, that's always good.
Okay. Or do anything else? Ah, okay.
Imagine it just like moves its beak near your ear and then squawks really loud, and suddenly all that information's in your ear.
Ah, now I know what you do.
it just leans in and goes, what?
What's the plan from here? Are we staying in the Crypt Wielders some more? Or are we leaving to head towards the oh.
I was trying to remove the pets and familiars bit where they die from the coatl staff. I failed the first divine intervention, then succeeded the second. So I was asking, am I good to just remove the text, or did you want to get fancy with it and switch in something else? Yeah, because it was literally a gift from Mercule's servant. So I feel if anyone can alter the effects of that staff, it would be Mercule himself. What am I getting?
Well, for the
Oh, for the divine intervention, I got a 3. And divine intervention, the lower you get is what you want. So I need a 24 or lower. Yeah. Cleaned up the text a bit earlier because it had some of that old jank that we over time had been fixing up to be more clear. All right, it should be right here, and I will paste it. In the group chat. In character, it's going to be more like she doesn't want her pets, familiars, literally anything in her possession, including that undead lizard he gave her, to become inert things that she can't even like command as undead. Because I know the original text was they animate as emotionless creatures, but then at some point you changed it to like, no, they're like dead, they're not moving, and they can't be resurrected. And yeah, I imagine in character, Mercule's like, anything that will get her attention off of me when she's starved touch like this is a good thing. Or touch starved, not starved touch. By the way, I think I figured out where we get water from in this base. That seems more like a drinking fountain, right? Maybe we drink from that instead of like seawater or the fountain over here. Although I would also believe if this was like a sink where you're supposed to just wash your hands.
Oh, yeah.
What? That's really fucked up, Cactus. The others say pet familiar curse continues.
Damn.
I just hope Mercule knows that with this, she's going to be bugging him more and more. Balanced. I mean, it's basically the opposite of what she asked for. It's like, I want my pets to stop dying. It's like, okay, so they age super fast now instead of decaying. You're welcome. Also, they hate you while they're alive. Well, in theory, my lizard friend is not going to decay any further because I already had him. Anyway, Cordova was looking through a catalog.
Yeah. Weight set that'll hopefully be usable for Alerce.
I imagine it has to be one of those last two.
Hmm. I mean, I was gonna handle the supplement. What are the odds that I could reverse engineer that? I mean, it might take some time, but I mean, if I'm gonna be like legitimately buckling down on like doing less mutations and eating people, then I need something to do. And they were roommates. Hey Jasper, you wouldn't happen to know like how wide of a range of like plate weights that these sets tend to cover? Would you? Oh fuck me, I forgot.
To the YouTube channel.
It wasn't anything British, was it?
I don't remember at all. My brain
No.
is emptied.
It did not sound like that, but yeah, let's go for it.
It was like, hey, do you have any weights? Hey, do you have any weight sets? Is the Pope Catholic, you cheeky tart? So like, am I gonna have to like buy each of these weight sets, or like is the largest one able to accommodate like the smaller stuff? Um, Depends on the klepto. I have I have 7 gold pieces. Uh-huh. Well, see, these aren't for me now, are they? We're just had a little bit of a heart-to-heart with my cleric friend over there, and yeah. Oh no, we're beefing her up. Oh no, we're beefing her up. So, as I asked before, do the larger sets cover the smaller, like the smaller types of weights? Or is the biggest set just like exclusively like 50-pound plates? And I was asking him like, do the more expensive sets cover the smaller cover the smaller weight weight segments? Uh-huh. Hold on. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
No.
Hey, Alerse,
Yes.
you don't happen to how much gold do you have, out of sheer curiosity?
She pulls out her pockets and little puffs of dust with a moth fly out.
So 0.
I was planning to make it back when we got
Sterling
to
is the
town.
only one with money.
You know, that curse took away all my gold.
Shit.
But I do have this, and she pulls out the last elemental gift box.
What the hell is that?
We got it at the Spire, remember? It's a collector's edition. There were 4 of them, and they were supposed to be worth a lot of money. But Jasper says he only gives us things for like 1/4 the worth, so I was gonna wait. I gave the other 3 to Sterling for.
Air.
I gave the other 3 to Sterling for reasons.
Okay, let me look through what I have. What the fuck do I have on me? I suppose I don't need both a... Actually, how much is that even worth? Oh, that's actually a decent bit. I suppose I don't need both a light crossbow and a longbow, do I?
Alerce also has a mace that she's not using. He was buying a weight set.
Oh, how much?
15 gold.
Sure.
That, like, for the best that he's got. You willing to pitch in?
Yep, he's gonna hand you 15 gold.
Oh, okay.
I've been saving up money to get rid of this curse on the damn crypt ring so I don't die when I fall asleep.
That is entirely fair. I will never say that you don't do anything for us. Whoa.
Oh. What's wrong with the gold now? What did you do to it?
Okay, it's Cradle.
Start value?
Okay, Cradle next gold. What's up with it?
Did they heat up?
Arcana check.
Yeah, let me let me roll Arcana real quick with my nothing. 15.
Still better than my -1.
Did it do anything to the coins? Or did it just change their color for some reason?
Leans down and flips one of the coins over with a talon dip.
Yeah, 15.
Yeah, I rolled Arcana.
Arcana.
Yeah. 15. I have no bonuses.
I would have guinced him if you mentioned it.
Whoa.
Yeah, it seems the bird put a magic effect on these. If you take these, he's gonna pull out 15 different coins.
Watch it do the same thing.
Why are you enchanting my gold? What are you doing to it?
What? Make a check? Well, I didn't think I needed to.
Wabba wabba.
All right, I got my -1 expertise in Arcana. $15.
You know what? Fuck it. Smith's Tools is the tool set that I use for runesmithing. Can I roll Smith's Tools?
I'm curious if it. What I'm worried about is like maybe it swapped them out for mirrored versions, so they're backwards and they're gonna look like fakes.
Cactus. Okay.
I will guidance.
Whoa. So, thanks to a runesmithing bonus, and then got into the D4, right?
Yep.
And thanks to that one fire rune bonus that I kept fucking forgetting about, my proficiency bonus is actually doubled on skill checks made with tools that I'm proficient with. So, bang. 23. What can I parse?
Oh my god.
Inside of the bird's feathers.
It's stealing the shiny. It's stealing the shiny. What?
Okay,
What did you do to my coins?
Hey, check under your bird's wing.
Under its wings, he's gonna reach over and he's gonna try to like pull the wing open. Oh my goodness. You can't steal gold from me. Look, I'll find you something shiny, okay?
I, as a magpie, 100% understand the need to acquire shiny, but can you choose some other time to be a goober, please?
Okay, he'll hand you 15 gold. Oh my goodness. He just takes his money pouch off his belt and hands him the whole pouch without opening it. There's 200 gold pieces in there.
Is he even able to see the coins to do that?
It would have to be like straight like magic, switching the coins
Okay.
places.
Cordova's gonna pass the pouch back. It's like, I suggest I suggest beaning him with it.
Could you... Okay. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
So, like, has it crossed the pick up and shake threshold yet?
It's
Like,
about
I don't
there.
want to. I don't want to pick
It's
your
about
bird
there.
up and shake it for you. That's your call.
Oh my goodness. He's gonna like on the opposite shoulder where the bird can't, so he's gonna like open the coin pouch. Are there at least
Dude,
there are at least some
do we
coins
need-
in there still?
do we need to put a raptor hood on it?
We might, but I think it'd probably burn it.
Oh, before I forget, I'm gonna roll for my cooking stuff in the background.
Nature check. Mom.
Does he have
I have
proficiency in bird nature?
Okay. I guess that bumps the modifier from 1 to 5.
I'm
Boink.
gonna get a chance to use my gnomish.
12. Oh. Oh. Okay. I think this is its idea of helping.
We can scam a different seller. This one lives in our house.
I don't think he would be happy with us if we were scamming him.
I don't need your help right now. The help is appreciated, though.
Man, I'm imagining we bully poor Jasper. Just like every time we come in, we shake him down like bullies. Just like, come on, jump for me. Oh, I hear stuff rattling around in your inventory. Give it up.
How many
damn
copper
bird can't
coins
even
did it have on it? Where did it even get the copper coins? Oh,
Like they aren't any identifiable mint.
Yeah, they're just like, yeah, it's like a creation bards thing.
okay. I'll take out 15 gold and he'll give it to Cordova.
Thank you.
And he said, no.
Kaya
Not right
Cordova just like quickly closes his hand so he can't see it, and he's like just gonna give like a tisk kind of like no kind of finger. And he's gonna
Dispel magic the moment the bird tries something.
okay, you fucking goober. I'll give you pets in a second.
How's the firebird react to being
Yeah,
dunked
I was
in
fixing to ask,
salt
yeah.
water?
I couldn't have stopped that. It went straight through both of us.
Okay, Jasper, if you will. You said nobody's bought this off you. okay, here's the 15 gold pieces for the full bodybuilder set and supplements, which I can hopefully reverse engineer.
Kind of fucked up to say that to the shopkeep.
Well, look at it this way. If I can reverse engineer it, then that means there's legitimately useful stuff, and I'll probably end up buying more things from him. Actually, I also want to ask you, Jasper, just for future reference, I don't expect to be able to afford it right now. How much is a primer for, like, alchemical potion making? Do you have that? I mean, there's got to be, like, source texts on it, right?
Didn't you get exactly one of those when you first started doing your alchemy thing in the library?
No,
It had
what
like
I'm
a starting
doing,
kit and a book.
what I'm doing is like herbalism stuff. Wait, did I get a? Well, okay, out of game. Did I get a fucking like alchemy book and just like not fucking mark it?
I seem to recall him
Well,
like asking how to do stuff like this, and it was like, "Here you go. Here's how to alchemy," and that's how he started potion making.
well, yeah,
'Cause
no,
it came with
the
flaps
what
and beakers and shit.
what yeah, what Cordova's doing right now is like herbalism potion making. Um, uh, like from if I remember correctly, Cactus, you explained it as like there's multiple schools of practice for potion making. And Cordova is currently practicing one school. As part of like the whole, there's got to be a better way to do this than like fucking like mutation and eating people. Essentially, Cordova's asking Jasper's like, do you have any like like primers on like alchemical potion making? Because there's I saw quite a few different like evidently relatively unrelated schools of like potion brewing, and I'm doing one of them. I'm very much considering branching out so as to try to see about better alternatives for some stuff that I'm doing right now. You don't happen to have any in your catalog, do you?
He wants a starter set to get started on one of the other ways of making potions. That's not the herbalism, so that he has multiple options of how to make potions.
Essentially, like Cordova's committing towards like trying to do less like mutating and eating people. So he's looking for alternatives, and one of those is essentially like looking into the other schools of potion brewing. He's asking Jasper if he's got any like textbooks on said like parallel competing schools.
Yeah, the time I remember you talking about the difference was like of the like magical versus natural ones was on the boat when we were doing like Wanda was practicing her ship driving and I was just doing the fishing. It was like one of those early times when we first got the boat.
Yeah. From what I understand, herbalism, like the herbalism school of potions, is essentially like correct me if I'm wrong, Cactus, but it's essentially like how to squeeze supernatural effects out of not so supernatural ingredients. Yeah, but by all means, I'm gonna get myself something to drink. BRB.
More like bio means. Got him. Oh yeah, I was wondering this, but could we theoretically cut our travel time? Well, not cut travel time down, but maximize our productivity by having 2 people in the ring while the other person walks, and just take shifts.
Yeah. Also, like, would there even be a way of like sounding an alarm? Like, if one of us, like, if the person who's like doing the travel like gets jumped, because like that would seem like an important capability to have.
I mean, would the okay, go ahead.
Well,
Okay, I was gonna say that when the one ward spell, Glyph of Warding. Glyph of Warding says it turns off if the thing it's attached to moves 10 feet. Do the objects inside here count as having moved 10 feet when they're in a demiplane? Maybe we could have some shit going on like that. Just like if someone's approached by another creature, make a noise.
how to? Yeah, it's more like augmentation rather than mutation. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I believe I remember this explanation about the packing spells in the bottles.
Right. Out of game, we did want to see about like we did want to look into like doing like bid. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. If anything, I reckon it's like right. So like the big rituals were like something that we wanted to look into like out of game. Like I'm pretty sure it's obvious what we're like trying to do essentially. Like it's not okay. So the whole like okay, so like the whole path towards like
So it's that. Oh, that? Yes, that. that. What is that? Just straight up overlord.
yes, this this particular spin on this specific contingency. Okay, so basically what happened with that role play was reversing the existing effects that lead to Cordova being like unrecognizable as an Aarakocra and eating people. And instead, he wants to cooperate with Alerce on essentially making a better path, like better in the sense of like, sure, it'll probably take investment and time and a lot of studying, but it isn't going to lead to like it isn't going to be nearly as ugly of a path, probably, like just sacrificing anything that isn't like souls or people or
Sweet gains, healthy dieting, and hard work instead of
and
skipping the rat race and having terrible consequences to face as a result.
and essentially what we're doing is making we plan on like working together to make a better, healthier path that hopefully has like an equal or higher ceiling to the slurry of shit that Cordova has been trying thus far, and both Cordova and Alerce are going to take it whilst working together on it. Mm-hmm. Of course. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. But yeah, not like spotless. But Weavers. I don't remember those off the top of my head. Ah, oh. Mhm. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm not into 40K, but I do understand that. And that leads to a giant fucking slew of random consequences that could be catastrophic for everybody nearby. Like none of them are spotless, but the point is essentially like Cordova is at a point where it's like there has to be a better way, and like mhm.
So yeah, he'd be having more casualties, if anything. Gotcha.
Yeah, because say for example, you end up killing like all the say for example you end up killing like a large portion of like the insects and rodents, but like the trees and like larger fauna are fine. Well, that larger fauna is going to die anyways because suddenly there's no tiny shit to contribute to like the bedrock of the food chain. But yeah, that Wah.
Brr.
But yeah, that we still have the commitment of like, Cordova saying like there's got to be a better fucking way than what I'm doing right now, and teaming up with Alerce to find it and take it, even if it means more effort on their part.
And then we peer pressure Sterling once there's two of us.
No.
Swole Alerce and Cordova just being himself, just like carry him
You
off
are
to the
now a couple inches taller than me, so.
gym. Yeah, but you still have more
What?
strength than she does because you're 12.
Wait, how tall are you? Are
She's
you
got
6 foot or are
8.
you 9 foot?
She's like
She's 8
foot,
feet. Like she's 8 foot flat.
but
Oh, you're 2
she's
feet taller than me now.
she's using a spell to seem 1 foot taller still.
Wait, what spell is that? Is it?
Let me see.
Yes.
Yep, he already paid for that one. He was just
taking the 15.
inquiring about the other alchemy stuff.
Yeah. Well. Eat all of them.
He's juicing. He's juicing.
No, I'm not doing that. I was very serious about wanting to reverse engineer them. It's just, whoa, seeds, just eats all of them. Just fucking die of a heart attack because like half of it was pre-workout. Oh, okay.
When I hit level 12, I swapped it in for my rune shaper. So I can cast it for
Okay, so where to put the weight room?
We eat, sleep, and work out in this one room. No, there's also this hallway area,
You
theoretically.
could do it with an ocean view out here on the big platform.
This little square seems like it would
Nothing
be
like
fine.
the spray of salt water as you're working out. All the weights start rusting instantly.
Hmm. Oh boy.
If I had a nickel for every time my characters got horribly addicted to something in a TTRPG, I'd have 2 nickels.
Only 2?
I think it's only 2.
Wait, plus 25x as in like experience?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so if I was to do it and do my fencing training, I'd get extra 25 experience. See, this is
Well,
this is what Jasper gets you with. He sells you these, and then he sells you the detox pill once you get addicted.
Uh-huh.
It's
yeah.
a brutal cycle.
Wait, so
Well,
like,
you
how long
can-
do these last? We don't know. Oh, wait, that's right.
Anyone able to cast
Okay.
identify?
Hey, Jasper, you wouldn't happen to have a scroll of identify, would you? I would not complain if you said no. For the record, I'm being a goober.
His silence speaks volumes. Cactus? You said Jasper, not Sterling. That's you, Cactus. You're Jasper. What do you mean? You're Jasper. You play the character Jasper. Cordova said, Jasper, do you have a scroll of identify?
Yeah, no.
I don't have any scrolls.
Oh.
I have 99 silver, so I can give you
I
5
have-
silver.
I have a gold piece, and I'm willing to spend it on 2 scrolls. If you have a second scroll. Yay. Should I mark them as separate items in my inventory?
You gotta fucking cast the identify with the one on the other to find out what's wrong with it.
Okay, I now have Scroll of Identify and Scroll of Identify BP. I'm
Battle points.
Whoa, we're playing BattleTech all of a sudden.
And I played a lot of games with battle points. Anyway.
Hey Jasper, do you have any idea where this one came from? Yeah, just right, my fault. And this was advertised as a potion, as Scroll of Identify. Fuck me, Potion of Identify. What the fuck is wrong with me? Anyways, thank you. That I might look into that later. I'm now a little curious.
I mean, you did hear earlier that people can
Yep.
put spells into bottles, so that's pretty much probably why that. Yeah.
Yeah, but potions are more expensive, so not gonna do it now. Anyways, I'm going to. I
Fucking loan shark Jasper. I think they had some shit like that in Boktai where it was like if you died and you would run out of shit, you could pay money, and if you didn't have money, you could go into debt, and if you accrued a certain debt and didn't pay it on time, they would like come kick your ass.
Anyways, I'm going to use this normal Scroll of Identify on the pills. The normal scroll. Yes. On the subs pills of the Godroids. Same description.
Is it the god of athletics from before?
Cord. They're blessed by cord.
Nice.
Is there a way to ask him? Is there a way to ask him for the downside? Would it? I have his banner. What are the odds that I would get some sort of answer if I just sat down and prayed very nicely? Why do you have a ritual to summon a god?
They're gonna say I have a scroll of summon cord. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't question the shit I get in my inventory.
Okay, is that a good idea though? Like,
I mean, your cleric can already do that, like we did with the island.
Hey, Lursa, you wouldn't happen to be able to ask Cord very, very nicely as to what the addictive properties to these supplements are, would you? Because they have some, from what I can tell, and they're apparently blessed by Cord.
So yeah, we could commune, or we can divination. I mean, I imagine when they're negative effects. Especially when they're being delivered by an airheaded god.
Is it? Are we about to, like, is he going to try to get us addicted to the pump? I mean, there's worse things to get addicted to. I'm just saying.
You don't even know what they do.
But I'm just saying, if it were only you get addicted to the pump, then there's worse things to get addicted to. That is the extent to which that statement applies.
Well, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, divination was what we used last time. The DM offers a truthful reply. The reply might be a short phrase, a cryptic rhyme, or an omen, but Cactus said he does not have the brain cells for any of that, so he just straight out says it. Yeah. Gotcha. So you're just like constantly under effects of exhaustion.
What? That
okay.
Sounds gross.
That's a
You know what?
slope.
You know what? I think we better leave this one alone.
I imagine he's just like possessing Alerce's body to say these things as her eyes glow. Booming from her.
I don't do weights. I do calisthenics.
Cradle was gonna walk over and just pick Alerce up and shake her out of it. Holy shit.
How does Cordova like getting up these for the first time?
Yep.
Yeah, I can imagine. I did a single squat, and then I did even more.
I think that god is a bit obsessive.
I mean,
Okay.
gods do, by definition, kind of devote themselves to just the one thing.
That is true.
Okay. Well, with respect, um, with respect, I think um, Alerse and I will be fine with our already planned workout regime.
Did we already do it? I feel like we already did it.
Uh,
Take drugs, kid. It's cool. It's a superfood in an ancient grain.
You know what? Now I actually do need to reverse engineer this because I want to put this together, but without the weird like being addicted to like the whole sweating thing, which is profoundly weird.
What is that one thing in coding where it's like you don't know why it's there, but everything seems to break when you remove it? It's just like he doesn't know why the sweat thing happens, but if you remove it, the whole thing doesn't work.
Anyways, just because Core did 1 rep for you doesn't mean you're getting out of your first workout. You did 1 squat. You did 1 squat.
Squat again. Squat goals. Anyway, she's like, Cordova, you sound just like our old drill instructor. I always liked that guy for some reason. Oh, I think it was because he always yelled at Wanda after that time she got blamed for one of my hijinks. You know, she used to be such a nice girl back in those days, full of hope. I should probably apologize to her when I get the chance.
Yeah. Anyways, we have a proper weight set now. I'm gonna just casually haul them over here and set them up over here.
I assume them involves picking up a Lansing who doesn't want to work out anymore.
Yeah, Cordova just like picks
one
up
arm weight set, one arm Lansing.
Okay. I imagine this was like the 1 weight set out of the 3 that could like also accommodate Cordova. So he like actually like picks up the machines and the plates like individually. It's just like the last run. He picks up a Larsay too. He's like, all right, come on, we're doing your first workout. Really? Well, that's why I was asking whether or not the largest weight set would be able to accommodate smaller sets.
Or just within the biggest.
So it still weighs the same. It's just a very wide bar to hold on to.
Hey, it'll make her grip strength stronger, then she can wield Excalibur better.
She'll grow into them.
True.
Do you know any tricks? Do you know how to do anything? How do I play with you? You
What
keep
good
jumping
are
around.
you?
Do you know tag? Let's play chase. He's just gonna start sprinting. Yeah, he's just gonna do a cardio workout where he runs around in circles around this place while the dog chases him to try to wear it out.
Being all puppy mode.
Yeah, I imagine Cordova is like, all right, I guess start with some lists while I set this shit up. And she's like, Cordova, please. I've raised spirits and corpses. I think I can lift a little.
That you know that weighs 2 pounds, right?
She's just like constantly recasting guidance. Just like, please. Get easier.
Okay, but okay. So you're not exactly lifting with the best form here. If you keep lifting like that, when you get to the heavier stuff, you're going to start injuring yourself and you'll get weaker. And Cordova's going to, like, as he's he's gonna like set up the weights like whenever he's got the opportunity, but he is going to be prioritizing like making sure that Alerce's form is like up to par.
She's like, I don't think I like being on this end of a scolding.
I'm not trying to scold you. I'm trying to make sure that you don't break or pull anything later.
You know, when I say that, it usually sounds more encouraging.
Look, just don't like that. Back straight, head up. Not that far back. Head right about there. Perfect.
Is this how people before me chose to suffer? I may have gotten into the game too late, for more reason than one.
Don't worry, the first few weeks suck the worst, but you'll get used to it. It isn't going to be nearly as bad, like, I don't know, however long this takes. Probably, like, within the next couple weeks, it isn't going to be nearly as bad.
What if I do half the reps now and half in spirit? Like, I manifest it with my mind.
That doesn't count. This is a bodily workout.
But I need to be ready in case anything happens, right? That means I can't possibly be tired and hurting from training, right? Right?
Well, I mean, we are currently in the keep, and we have already resolved to do more traveling, and well, it's not like we're going to be physically capable of going from that keep to the next like Rusk related holdout. I'll tell you what, you do these reps, and until we get into a fight or something where it might be a problem, you can ride on my shoulders, I guess.
She's going to try her best. With the promise of being allowed to be lazy later.
Come on, the burner's your friend. Come, visit friend. Yay.
Oh boy.
You made a workout system.
Pumping iron table. Yeah, I was thinking 100 extra feet when you dash seems like a lot.
But yeah, Cactus, you mentioned that one of the things that was keeping Alerce from going giant mode was, physical conditioning. We're gonna fix that.
Nice. I am speed. Well, did we want to do a dungeon or try and smash that orb in the other dungeon?
So then he's like, he stops in the room. He's like, does this thing ever get tired? I guess not. It is made of water. Fuck. It feels a little nice. If only I was able to close my eyes in time as he's like rubbing his eye. God damn it.
Speaking of.
He can't even like put his hand out to stop the dog. It just goes straight through him.
Hands were
I
made
even tried being able to stand on water and it didn't work. I just slid off because it was still fucking wet enough to slide.
Oh, also, Alerce, one more thing.
Yes.
I did feel a little bad when we tried those two growth serums and they just didn't work. Well, okay, you grew like 3 feet taller. That's not nearly as much as what it's supposed to do. So I figure one of the things that I've been doing is chugging back a shitload of tonics. So I'm gonna put my own. I'm gonna put my own augmentation regime on hold, and
the way you're opening with that, it was just like I imagined you just pull them out and start forcibly dumping them in as she's trying to do her reps.
Clearly, the answer is to drink more of them immediately. It couldn't possibly be any other answer. I don't have any tonics for you right now, but just know that that's going to be entering your diet.
Yay.
Don't worry, they don't taste that bad. Oh yeah, you've started the journey towards bettering yourself. Yay!
Yay. At some point, she has Alexander, her little mug mimic, go fetch water and then come back and splash it in her face. After seeing the good idea that Sterling had. That works. She did just say, do some water. Just fucking waterboards me while I'm trying to breathe doing the workout.
Yep.
Is this part of the training?
No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Okay, come on, buddy. She needs to breathe. Cordova's gonna try and draw its attention away.
Sterling was in the middle of an inhale and it walked through him because he's out of breath and he's like, so just like inhaled part of the dog.
Feed.
Oh yeah, what did you roll for the session's food buff?
Oh, I literally got distracted by something we were talking about. Didn't do it.
I remember
Okay,
earlier you mentioned you were going to do it.
I was like, I'm going to do it before I forget. And then something came up and I got distracted immediately, just like I thought I would. Okay, D5. Well, D6. And then we just skip the 6 because Cactus keeps forgetting to give me my 6. Okay, we got a 2. Oh, okay, it doesn't have it in my notes and I can't edit them because you were the one to post it. So yeah, 2 means that we get roasted chestnuts +1 to dex checks and saves.
Yay.
Oh yeah.
Are we going through another dungeon or?
That's what I asked her. And then we got distracted. We want to smash that orb, or do we want to find out more info?
Well, because of the time difference, we could travel and then at the end of the day before we rest, do a dungeon that takes a couple hours and then rest.
I'm fine with multitasking like that.
That way, you know, we're the normal amount of time it would take to do a long rest passes in the world, but we get to do one extra thing. I don't know.
Okay.
That would be my thought if we want to travel down there to break the orb. Instead of waiting a day.
Yeah.
Can I sniff that orb? That's a worrying comment, but I don't see the harm. Well, I can dash 1 more foot when I dash. And I can lift 10 more pounds now. We're going to travel, and then at the end of the day, try to dungeon delve in the one of Fate, the Church of Fate.
Right.
Down back towards the dungeon with the orb that we were supposed to smash.
Right. RSA, you're able to get 1 level in each?
Yeah, it says each rest. And we were having a rest, right? So.
Yeah.
How far of a travel is it back to the dungeon?
Each session gives you plus 15 XP.
Newbert, you're back.
Well.
Newbert's supposed to be in the ring.
Do you want to do one of the ring dungeons before this, or?
Yeah, like how are we gonna destroy it?
It sounded like we just smashed it on the ground.
I'm sure when we smash it, the shadow version of my patron is going to come out, and then we'll have to kill him.
Okay.
But thankfully, we did all that grinding in the Church of Fate during all those rests. That totally happened. Don't mess with me, buddy. I can lift exactly 10 pounds. I'm on par with a fucking mage hand now.
Wait, can't a mage hand only lift like 5?
No, it's 10. I had to check it the other day.
Well,
Well, let's see what happens. I'm gonna walk up and touch it.
Smashing.
Actually, before I touch it, I'm going to cast
All the things.
Intellect Fortress
Whoa.
on all of us. So you have you're resistant to psychic damage, and you have resistance to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throw for the next hour.
Yep, and everyone has the
as
usual.
long as I keep concentration on it.
Usual stuff from me. I'll give Cordova a long strider for the heck of it.
Wait, what's long strider do again?
It's a 10 extra feet.
Yeah, just 10 extra feet of movement.
Yay. I can move 25 feet now.
And I think I'm going to try saving spell slots by pre-activating Vampiric Touch. Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna walk up and touch it.
I mean, couldn't we knock over the stand and it would just smash that way?
I just bring my
know.
hammer down.
I mean, I just remember it trying to connect with me, and I was able to resist it enough to where, yeah. It was like I could get
No.
regular info
No.
or dive deeper.
I know that this is like the fucked up version of my Patreon, so I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna try to like move it if I can. I wanna like grab it and pull it off the stand onto the floor to see if it breaks. No. I have advantage on it.
Yay! And but +2 from alerting.
Was it a -2
Yeah.
because we're in the mirror
Sure.
dimension?
Oof. I forgot this was the place for that.
Same.
Wabba wabba.
Roll high. 5.
Very good.
I'm fixing to get royally fucked. Does anything else happen, or is it just staring at me? Team 16.
16. Watch out, Cordova. There's an inky black tentacle reaching for you.
I lose 25 HP? Okay. Permanent or just damage? Okay. So it connected to Cordova, correct? Okay. I think we need to break this thing. It just stole information out of my brain when I touched it. I thought maybe I could pull it off the stand or something, but
So banner hammer.
yeah,
Smash
try
it.
that.
Walk up with a banner hammer, which I forgot to take off of Cord, by the way. It's still got Cord's banner on it. And he's smashy. That's the plan right now.
I don't know. We know that it's sealed inside, and we need to kill what's sealed inside. So
Do you want me to bother rolling an attack roll, or is it like cutscene time?
they said it was one of the generals, and then we learned that it was the other half of my patron, supposedly, the one that's mixed with the dragon shadow.
Oh boy. Womp.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm starting to think those Aarakocra guys weren't very good at dealing with these things.
didn't expect that to happen.
Well, how the fuck were we supposed to know that?
Yeah, I seem to recall
We weren't.
asking about it, just like, oh, it was that orb? Oh, we were supposed to smash that? And it was like, yeah. Like, it was not our initial idea to smash the orb. And we ran it by them first.
It
Yep.
seems so.
I'm saying just like we couldn't beat it, so we stuffed it in there and gave it cursed items.
Sorry, what was that?
Yeah, we talked it once. No, you go ahead since you were actually explaining the thing. They definitely seemed thorough based on the recordings they were describing and how they were trying to get rid of the Lich, but who knows?
Oh, fuck. I don't. There's not any mirrors around here, are there?
You did have a hand mirror now, it sounded like, last session.
I need a mirror big enough to walk into.
Uh, does water count?
We bought 2 full body mirrors.
Yeah, but they're in the
Oh,
crypt.
yeah, we did.
I do. I hold up the hand mirror to see if the reflection is different in the cave. Do I see the shadow in the dungeon? Is he still in the same spot? I'm. There's tendrils on my head.
Oh shit!
Oh shit. Oh shit. Can I
Like all
control
3
my
of us.
body? Does my reflection move when I move? So okay, I'm
I
gonna
know
ask
what I
to do
must do.
something that is probably a no. The way that I have it flavored in my head is that whenever I store my sword in the pocket dimension is essentially keeping it on my reflection. Can I grab it without grabbing it in real life and then have my reflection try to like cut the shadow that's attached to my head, the tendrils? Yeah. God damn it.
Can you control your shadow using your new power to unconnect it?
He has stated that me and my shadow are one. Can I manipulate my shadow through the mirror? Manipulate shadow? Yeah, so it's going up, but it's not actually going up because world around it's warping, so it doesn't. Ugh. Oh, I'm standing on. Does everyone else see this?
Whoa!
Can I keep pushing it to see if I can make my shadow detach itself from the
I was gonna say
tendrils?
that might be good news since we think this world is fake.
Huh.
Hmm.
Well, that's what temp HP and Death Ward are for, right?
35? Okay. I am resistant to lightning damage, so it's halved.
Okay, so
Oh, yeah, that's true. Let me roll from your image.
quick question. Is Sterling able to see anything if I move around? Is Sterling able to see anything if I move around? Like, waggle my arms a bit.
My plan was
Nothing in the other dimension?
My plan is that it's fused with a shadow dragon, so I need to befriend dragons. Let's be friends.
It's fused with the shadow of a shadow dragon, along with the shadow
enough.
of my patron. So it's a mixed bag.
It's a mixed friend. I don't mind.
Hey,
Fuck.
Sterling.
My only other plan is treat it like a pet, because apparently that's all it takes to start decaying them and aging them.
Hey, Sterling, you know that one contingency that we had for if, like, Cordova got possessed? Are you able to do that with yourself? Because Cordova did inform both of you as to where the expunge potions were on his belt.
Are they?
I'm sorry, what?
Is it flipped?
Ha.
Ha ha ha. It all makes sense now.
So he just got out. Is probably what. Or something.
Or we just got thrown into the mirror dimension?
Are
We
we in
got
the
thrown into where
in-between?
they're hiding out.
Are we in the in-between? Like where my patron is trapped? Between the cracks and seams?
Aren't we all just in the in-between? Long into
Well, if
the
my
earth,
abilities aren't getting flipped, I could.
long into
Yeah,
the
that's a +2. It's an 8.
I was just gonna say I could guidance, but he rolled a 6. So I was like, well, no point saying it now.
Okay, didn't you want to give me guidance this time?
Yep. I believe.
30-20. Okay, he relays this. Then that means that my patron, if he was thrown in between where Brusque was, is currently trapped in that, and he points to the castle where Verusk was sealed. Well, in the real world, he was sealed.
Before anything else happens, I'm gonna cast Bless, since it seems like we're gonna make some saves before we do anything combat-wise.
Now we have to travel all the way back and figure out how to get out of here. Yes.
Do what?
A strange sensation.
What, me? Well, which one? That's weird.
I beg your pardon.
Okay, Cordova's gonna close his left eye and kind of like put a hand over it. It's like, ow, ow. I feel like something's looking at us. And
Okay.
somehow it's making my eye hurt.
I'm going to try something that may or may not work. I'm going to cast non-detection on Cordova.
Wow. Free trial of bird ended. Wah. Whoa. Whoa. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, it was like Excalibur or something like that.
Excalibur.
That's his original name.
That sword is made of bird. Was that much? I'm
Sterling turns to Alerce. Is she doing the same thing or no? Did it go through on Cordova or no?
Yeah, he disappeared temporarily, then he came back because a voice said in his head, "We're not supposed to be connected yet."
Yeah, he's going to. I'm gonna cast it on all of us. It lasts for 8 hours. That's all my spell slots.
Oh. Yeah, I, the player, have an idea what that means.
Does anything happen when I cast it on myself?
You explode into a million pieces.
Oh. I was hoping that non-detection would make it to where he can't read our minds anymore, stealing information from us.
Well,
Okay.
Sounds familiar.
If we take an hour-long rest, I could do something really, really stupid.
oh boy.
Well, while you're doing that, I could sending the Aarakocra that we found the Lich's stronghold. It's in the shadow of your stronghold. Teleported here after smashing the orb we discussed. Sending. It says it's able to send past other planes of existence.
We're in
Okay.
between them. I'm gonna run this by the other players. I could cast Mirror Jaunt, which allows me to enter mirrors and try to grab the staff.
I have Dispel Magic and Greater Restoration. Potentially disconnecting you from the shit.
Yeah, I'm not.
I'm not sure how smart of an idea that is.
Yeah, given that the boss is there, and it would probably just be you if he's able to reach you. Then
I mean, you can snap his staff over your knee with one of your tackles just by creating it.
like
I
I guess
create a little box to sit down.
I guess if we're fucking around, I may as well see whether or not like Giant's Might works here.
You sure you want to do that after the other dungeon? What it did to you was like crunch your bones.
Well, see, this isn't necessarily like doing the exact opposite anymore because it's not like the dungeon that. Wow.
Gotcha. I am the god of this world.
I have
I'm
my
making a
illusion as
Lyricly
well.
clone where all inside myself. Where does the me start and end?
It doesn't. It's all you.
The mountains are me. The fortress is me.
So I guess what happens if I do Giant's Might? Whoa.
The world get bigger.
Wait. The mirror tried to
Yeah,
get me.
okay, so we're affecting the mirror, not ourselves with a lot of these. The mirror folds into a box. The mirror grows.
So there's just a crack in the sky now.
I was gonna say no one cast shatter. I don't know
Wait.
if that's a good idea.
Wait, licking what? Uh,
So like he threw us in a
Cordova,
mirror
fly
and then
through
he
that to the
absorbed the
shadow
mirror
realm.
into his inky shit, is what I'm hearing. It certainly seems that way.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I said no one cast shatter.
My brain is leaking out of my fucking ears. Like, I get this
Anyone
better
want to
than like some of the
bestow
other
curse
stuff.
on a mirror?
Wait a minute. Hey, Cactus. So, if us doing stuff affects the mirror, can I roll Smith's tools to unfuck the mirror from what I did earlier? Well, I on account that I simply did Giant Smite, which is normally supposed to just affect me, and the mirror responded. I don't know. Can I?
You do? Can you fly?
I can fly. I have a fly speed of 65 feet.
No. I can also make it a box.
Well, okay. It's either I try to, roll Smith's tools and fucking repair the mirror, or maybe, I don't know, I just hold out a fucking cup, get some of the black goop in there and see what it tastes like.
I thought you were done tasting things just to see what happens, Cordova. I thought you changed.
I'm sorry, what were you saying, Cactus? You know what? You know what? Do the following, and then if it tastes bad, I'll do the former.
Fuck.
Is it?
Usually what I associate with the word valid. Yeah, and working is what he wants it to do.
But, I'm shooting fucking blind from the hip. I don't have a good idea on what's good or bad. Sure, fuck my day up.
He was just on this thing where like, I got to do it clean, no more juicing, and then he sees.
That's what I just said. I was like, Cordova, you literally just told me like today you
Well, well,
It's a holiday season, yeah.
Well, in my defense,
Cactus, I have an idea.
in my
have a
defense,
cursed
this
idea.
doesn't look very people shaped to me.
Remember the whiskey that makes devils hate me? Can I like aggro the devils that were being summoned to the in between the seams because they'll hate the mirror?
I don't know. I look down it. Does it seem like fucking like it's made of people?
Empty calories.
Empty. Yeah, I was about to say empty calories. Okay, Gordeva's gonna stick a talon in it. Uh-huh. But I hope it's not made of people.
Yay.
um No, I was contemplating out of game. What the fuck would be the word that's on like Cordova's mind?
Uncomfortable slurping noises.
Okay, so like his full immediate thought is like, I hope it's not made of people. So well, well,
Yep. Motherfucker.
huh.
But he's still good with the other gods he's connected to.
Okay.
Basically, reality is made up, is what I'm getting from that.
Wait, okay. So the severance is that reality no longer applies.
You're in a place they can't reach. Now.
Yeah, I already was getting some of that impression.
It's not that they can't reach it, it's that they won't reach it. They don't even know it's a thing.
Okay, so but okay, so like will you grant me like an insight roll, please? Wabba wabba.
While you do that, I'm gonna roll a performance with -12.
A 16. I rolled a 15 and have a +1. Okay,
So
can you
hope
run
comes
that by
from
me?
people, not gods, is I think what you're saying.
He's eliminated worship from this place.
Yeah. Oh no. Alerce's hair turns purple again. I'll pay 25 HP. I'll pay you 50. I'm doing it.
Oh boy.
What about the hope for sick gains?
Let's hope that only applies here.
Yeah, I think it's still only affecting us. It's just it was removed from everyone in this like area. That's why it only
Bang.
happened to Cordoba and I, and not necessarily to the people back in the later Dark Worlds. Yeah, that's
You
why I said
might have
not necessarily.
You might have accidentally permanent. It applies to everything. Oh, only this section. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
what I
I
was
was
saying.
about to say, you might have just erased a domain from a con.
Yeah, no. And like this does affect like everyone that is in the regular world. Oh, brilliant. Cool.
So when we folded this place like a box.
From the
Okay, so yeah, if you like drew with ink on a mirror, you could cover up some of the reflections. That's what this is.
okay. Shit, there isn't
Drink it again and say
a
liches are no more.
I didn't drink it the first time. I dunked a talent tip into it.
Yeah, he's learning.
Uh,
I am become Cordova, destroyer of worlds.
the destroyer of I will make bitches of these liches. It is their destiny.
Better like be ready to chant what your ideal thought is before you do,
though. Shit. Well, okay. See, the thing is, I'm pretty sure I just did quite a bit of damage, right? Yeah. Yes and no. Because it. Well, okay. You cut out a little bit. What was that last bit? Yeah. So like, did I just like shoot mortal kind in the foot right now or something?
Yeah, no random inspiration.
Uh, well, could yeah, it's just when I said mortal kind earlier, I meant like mortal kind overall, like regardless of alignment. Basically, I'm asking if like it. Okay. Yeah, it's just cool. I'm kind of anticipating that there's no way to undo that. Um, well, yeah, but I
You
don't
could,
exactly know how
but I
to
think it's
how
going to be
to.
monkey paw kind of situation.
Does a letter of introduction help?
Okay. Okay. So 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 yeah, yeah. Okay. So so say I were to want to like undo that. So the operative phrase would be uh so like the the inverse of the phrase that I thought as I like put a talent in there would work to just straight up reverse it, or would that okay. Right, right. I'm sorry, I'm going into like my old like I guess for lack of a better term like syntax mode mentally.
Yeah, I was gonna say, make no mistake, I am just as confused as to how we make that format work with what we want to do.
Well, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because if we just said like despair made up humans, then it would just like remove
Humans
the
are made up.
despair from humans too. It wouldn't like suddenly make hope come back. Or if
Yeah.
we say like hope from non-humans, like again, that just removes it from non-humans now. It doesn't do what we wanted.
Um, so you're essentially saying like the previous version of like hope that is birthed from like the actions of people in this particular area is now gone. So okay,
Oh wait, here's
so
a question that might help. Cordova's intent of it's not made up of humans, did that affect it, or was it only the 3 words that you highlighted?
People, and there's a lot more.
Sorry, not humans, people. But anyway, the fact that he said not made up, did that skew it towards a negative result, or is everything a negative result? Well, that's why I'm...
Oh.
Yeah, what I meant by negative, though, was the fact that it removed hope when that was not part of the command. It was just hope made up people, and so somewhere along the lines there was the addition of remove that, and that's why I was asking, does the not made up people affect it? Is that why that happened? Okay, so then the answer is he needs to have a more positive sentence for it to read in order to get things to go the other way around. It wasn't so much the words that he said the first time, or I should say, it wasn't necessarily the 3 highlighted words the first time. It's more so the words that he put in between the highlighted words that changed it to this outcome.
Okay, so like,
I hope it is made up of people. Okay, well, whatever he said before, I'm just, yeah, I can't exact. Yeah. Yeah, all I was really trying to say is Cordova pretty much just needs to flip his statement from before from a negative to a positive.
well, yeah,
I didn't remember his exact wording.
I brought that up earlier, and
no, you were flipping the highlighted words. I was saying just remove the not. If you just remove the not, I believe the sentence works to do what you want to do.
Okay. My fucking ADHD brain.
I think this is just the point where you say, all right, then let's do that. That thing you said that brings it back.
Okay. would you mind terribly if, like, I were to ask, okay, how would Cordova go about, like, so Cordova's essentially like Fine, sure. Human? Okay.
Yeah, it was literally just remove the knot, was what I was saying.
That's what I was thinking about, like, doing anyways. Okay.
Does Mercule just like feel a crawl up his spine as he reconnects with us? Like, oh god, she's back. There's mom has got it going on.
Wait, okay, who felt that over the shoulder thing? Wow.
Yeah, because you're the one who keeps saying by the power of Shiley.
Like, maybe worry about it. Okay, yeah. Yay.
Here's a button. If you press it, there's a chance everything will end.
If everyone's 45 feet tall, no one is.
Just equals back out.
I mean, yeah, there's probably like some combination of things that can be said to, like, carve out that way that I mentioned earlier. But that would be specific to this particular area, right?
So here's my next idea: is we use this to basically remove the cracks in the seams. Oh, okay.
Okay, think about that wording. Think about that wording. Remove the cracks in the seams. We are currently in between them. I don't think we'd be able to get out if we did that. Okay. I mean okay, so there's a handful of things that we could potentially do here, right? Well, okay, obviously there's a shitload of things we could do. I'm just talking about the things to potentially prioritize, right?
Yeah, like asking Mercule to give me a smooch using the cracks in the seams.
No.
Monkey brain. Did my lizard come with me to the cracks in the seams? Oh.
So,
did we see the lizard's reflection in the mirror? Okay.
So, one of the one of the major hurdles with killing Vroosk, right, was the fact that he's split up into multiple parts. And as long as any of them are up and active, he could essentially just resurrect himself, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what are the odds that we can piece to, because all of his parts are on some layer of reality within this mountain range, or a reality or
I
whatever.
don't know if all of them are. I thought it was just like some of them. I could be wrong though. Was it all of them or some of them, Cactus, that were holed up in the stronghold? That Sterling saw.
Because you mentioned that like Vrisk was just like
Yeah, so if we took out these guys, that guy would still be alive to keep Brusque alive. Yeah, we were saying, didn't he see Flamar in them with Brusque?
Where are you guys motioning? You keep saying
Barusk
this
was
guy,
still
that
in the
guy.
crypt, and then above they were all hanging out together.
Yeah,
You
that's
guys
what I was
keep
talking
saying-
about. If we go to where they're hanging out,
Yeah,
and
You guys keep
in
saying
the
this
took
guy,
care of
that
them.
guy. Where are you
Necromancer
guys
keep.
motioning?
We need. Yeah, he's still in the crypt. Yeah, so we need to go back to the keep and then beat those guys up and then find a way out of here and maybe rescue my patron from the in-between. I have no clue.
well, if Cordova's shit's still wonky from being here, I don't know if we want to pick the fight here.
Yeah, if me using my main class feature results in the sky fucking cracking.
Oh yeah, didn't you have your expunge potions you wanted to try?
Like earlier,
Because your reflection is gone, but you're you now.
Well, yeah, I was like talking about earlier when our like reflections were visible and like we had tentacles in our head. That seemed like possession to me.
Yeah.
But,
Do you
like,
want to
those
try it
aren't
on
around
the
anymore,
us
are they?
here and see if it affects the us in the reflection or whatever?
Well, we're
I
no
don't
longer
think we're
reflecting.
possessed right now.
We're no longer visible, but yeah.
Like I'm not even sure if that would work anymore.
Well, you only got 3. Is that
I
it?
only have 2.
Oh, okay. You want to make more? Well, so we have some to experiment. Mirror world herbs.
So we have like reality warping ink that we can fuck with, and like some sort of combination of like syntax and intent /
Yeah,
disposition.
I'm pretty sure some kind of intent will eject us out.
Well, the thing that I was getting at earlier was essentially like one of the big hurdles with killing Vroosk is that he's like broken up into a bunch of pieces. So is there potentially something that we could do to like
amending instead of shatter to try and repair the cracks and seams?
Well, I was going to say essentially piece Vroosk back together so that he's actually killable. Because to quote Scout here, you can't hit what ain't there. Right?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Make all the mirror world whole again so that he's not shattered.
Is that how he's split up? Like I can't tell. Okay.
Yeah, so we have to kill him 3 times, and we're in the in-between right now, so might as well kill his essence.
Yeah, so this is the place to confront Vroosk.
In one way, yeah.
Vroosk is here. Am I getting that right?
We have to go to the Necromancer Keep anyways, because that's probably where we're going to find out how to get out of here.
I don't know. I was under the impression we were supposed to do those 3 things like simultaneously to make him die.
Well, how are we supposed to do all this
That's why we were
simultaneously?
gonna try and kill the lackeys first originally.
Yeah, that is true. We'll have to kill his lackeys if they're in the keep anyways, but I think they're in the shadow. I don't think they're in the in-between. So I think we're seeing mirrored versions of them.
Mm-hmm.
But also killing his essence might weaken him. Like, not just straight out killing him, but it might, like, limit some of his powers. That would be my thought, maybe.
Is there a sentence that just like is there a sentence that just makes it to where like in this specific area like being a lich doesn't give you any power? Wait, you said there was a sentence that we mentioned earlier. Mm-hmm. And those are like those sentences like are having to do with this whole like ink thing. Okay.
Yeah, because you got to remember that he's also tied to this land, and so if we were to erase his corruption from the land, then that would get rid of one of them.
Okay. Should we like try to like write down essentially like a set of rules that we've discovered thus far on this whole like ink thing?
Might be
I
better
think
for the
we
DM
probably
to
leave the ink
solidify
alone.
those.
I think we probably leave the ink alone. Is
I feel like the keyword for one of those ways would be phylactery, because otherwise, if we target like soul or essence or the in between cracks and seams, it'll affect us.
Very general.
So literally, Vrusk needs to be one of the words. All the Vruskas in this world will be affected.
There's so many
Poor
people named
dude.
Bruce here.
Yeah, poor dude's just like celebrating his birthday and like he disappears because of something we did.
Okay, so you're saying we need to be even more specific than Vrusk. Point taken.
yeah,
Oop.
it's like, well, we could take that risk. We could just do it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking Bruce deity gone.
Ooh. Hmm.
No, we don't even know what they're an aspect of. That could be bad.
Well,
Bruce's deity,
hey.
not happy with him. Problem is then they could take out that anger on like the whole land.
Well, okay, hold on a sec. So,
Because we didn't know his deity somehow factored into
hold
it.
on a sec. So, maybe a different angle of attack?
Yeah, the things I'm thinking
What
of,
if-
right,
I'm-
are
I'm
his
thinking
deity,
of-
his phylactery, and other things that only are really gonna catch strays with him.
Well, okay, here's the thing. I'm thinking, potentially, wording it in a way to where everything that Vrusk derives his power from instead kills him. So this entire web of connections that he's built is suddenly led to him.
Okay, so instead of him draining energy from the land to sustain himself, the land is draining energy from him, or something like that.
Like everything that like is connected to him and like he derives his power from is suddenly killing him instead. Like his connection to his god, his connection to the land, like the connection to his lackeys. Like that very connection, like that giant ass web that he's built, suddenly goes from giving him power to killing him. And he's so tangled up, like, you know, he would be so tangled up in all of that, there would probably not be a feasible way for Vrusk to undo all of that before it kills him.
I think if you were to do that, it would probably go in the opposite, where all of his webs are absorbing from him, i.e. killing him. So that would mean we have multiple souped up bosses to fight now, along with the land being permanently tainted.
It didn't. I mean, that isn't necessarily because it's that Rusk's power would be killing him, not Rusk's power would be absorbing it.
Yeah, so that might also backfire in the way of like, if it's killing Varusk, then it's got to be strong enough that the power he's giving out is also killing his subordinates, i.e. the land and me. and you know, I don't know. I think using the
again, I was
ink
very
is
I was very deliberate in like equating it to lead poisoning. It isn't like, you know, essentially instead of like fucking like Rogue from X-Men, it's essentially like it would essentially be like turning blue kryptonite into green kryptonite, you know?
Yeah.
Like that's the intended like that's what I would be shooting for here. There's his typing.
Or sustained by, I suppose.
That might be a better.
That's what I'm thinking, because I feel like that doesn't catch strays.
Like, yeah, that might be, like, that might involve less, like, ways of, like, it going sideways. Like, rather than, basically, like, rather than, you know, Vrusk's power sources killing him, it would be, like, Vrusk is simply no longer powered by what he was previously powered by.
Yeah, I figured formatting it in text would be easier than explaining it again, because
that's why
explaining it keeps making it more confusing than it is, I think.
Yeah, that's why I brought up, like, you know, writing out the scant, like, small set of rules for this thing. So that we'd, like, have something to reference in the immediate term, rather than having to be reminded, like, every handful of minutes.
I think he was just saying, write out the rules so that it's easy to reference.
The rules that we know, at least. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
It's them dang video games. Back in my day, we never pissed because we worked hard. Yeah, honestly, I feel like using the one I came up with, we could just keep swapping out 3 to keep getting things we want, like not sustained by generals and then not empowered by souls or not sustained by souls, and we just systematically cut him off from everything. Not empowered or sustained by his deity.
He doesn't have a deity, though, does he?
We seem to hear that he had one back when I suggested the idea of putting him in Mercule's realm where he could be punished for going against the gods. And it's like, well, he's doing things according to a god, so he's fine.
Yeah, the connection to the connection to that deity is what.
Yeah, he even said his god might strike up a deal with Mercule to bail him out if he did get punished.
Like, it's what makes him so hard to kill in the first place. The rules is fuck you, I do what I want. Okay, I'm back at the computer.
So am I sounding like I'm going in the right direction, Cactus? Vroosk, not. And then the second word would be empowered or sustained by. We might even take turns. And then 3 would just be like land, then the deity, then the generals. Like, we systematically cut off the things that empower and sustain him. So then it's not so much about removing things from Brusque, it's about removing Brusque from things, I think, is what you're saying. We need to somehow make him, like, a non-issue to everything else first, rather than make other things get taken from him. Because if we take things from him first, then it causes what you said, where it's this chain reaction of everything else loses something too from his sudden disappearance.
I don't know. I guess the question now is, do we want to keep throwing darts at a wall until we figure out the correct sequence of words, or?
I mean, it's literally like a puzzle encounter. I think we take that over a bunch of fights that we'd be at a disadvantage for because our spells aren't working right and Cordova's growth isn't working at all. I mean, you especially, a lot of your stuff is mirror and visual based, so it'd get turned off.
That's true.
Yeah, on the other hand, I suck at puzzle encounters.
Well, he literally said this is going to be a longer session, and he's said so far, like, this is part of the encounter, like, it's made to be a fucking knot. So he said we're going in the right direction, it's just we need to more deeply consider if we just get rid of Rusk or depower Rusk or whatever, suddenly he might take everything else with him. So we have to go a different route of like take the Rusk, like take away his option to affect things rather than take him out of everything.
Cactus, you were about to say something?
Yeah. Roleplay.
Waba waba. I said nothing of the sort.
Remember, you were saying, oh man, what would be really great is if we had a syntax-based puzzle and it could have something to do with the...
Yeah, I imagine that might have been something Alersis. I said nothing of
No,
the
I
sort.
don't remember. I think he meant just like you were talking about the daily grind of dungeon combat encounters.
Yeah, and I've clarified on multiple like occasions
Yeah,
that's an
that's good
aesthetic
now.
thing of being underground.
Well, the environment did change some.
Everything changed. We're in an alternate
Yeah.
reality.
Man, my brain's already fucking mush from trying to like build a system, dude. I don't know what's going on. I'm just a dumbass bird. Wow.
I don't know. If we think affecting Verusk directly is a bit too hard, we can make it to where Verusk can't affect other things.
That's what I was
Try
saying.
to-
I think it's less about taking away what he has, and more like taking away what he can do with the things that he has.
Yeah, I don't know. One of my thoughts is maybe a sentence that like nullifies contracts Verusk has, which would get rid of some of his subordinates, but also might send them on a mindless rampage. Or, you know, a personal rampage of their own making.
What I'm trying to think of is something that basically just takes away his ego, where he's not making decisions with what he has anymore. He's basically catatonic. Then you don't need to kill him because he's not doing anything. Fucking brain death for the Lich.
And I'm just imagining the scenario that fucking
Cactus, can we pull
Cactus
cars and send him into space? Shoot him into space so he gets so bored he just stops thinking.
And just imagining the scenario Cactus mentioned earlier about like the entire about like the entire mountain range just no longer existing, and I'm just imagining like a fucking Minecraft chunk error now.
That, or we make another hole like the that's happening in the ocean.
Essentially.
Just send him to the bottom of the ocean. That keeps getting bigger. Just like regenerate this asshole. Sky beam cannon.
So like
I still think it would be so
reckon...
funny if I cast Bestow Curse and it just affected every creature on this map. Something so specific it only affects Brusque.
So like I know you guys have probably thought of this already, but like what about like is it a like non-viable option, like a bad idea? I guess because Vroosk is connected to a lot of shit.
Can we change his
so,
fucking
like,
alignment?
Essentially what I was thinking was like, yeah, what if we essentially like
Brusque is good. A good glitch now.
tried to do something where like Vroosk becomes benevolent.
What if it's not so much benevolent, since he could do that to his allies, but rather it's what's the word I'm thinking of? Where you want to make amends for the thing that you did. Like guilty or
guilty.
Repentant, that was the word I was thinking of. Yeah. Like Brusque is repentant. However, we need to plug that in real quick. So, like Brusque, repentant deeds. I mean, he feels bad enough, he wants to change it, right? Repentant isn't just, I feel guilty, it's, I'm going to do something about this because it bugs me so much. Okay.
Good idea, but Vroosk is actually that evil.
Brusque catatonic guilt. He got so guilty, he just went catatonic.
I guess we still don't even really
worse.
know what
I'm not going to say guilt. I'm going to say cringe. Brusque felt he was so cringy that he went catatonic.
Sorry, what was that, Sterling?
I was saying, do we even know what like Vroosk wants in the game? Like, is he just gathering power for power, or is it for another reason?
Yeah, we're not that far.
Well, for one, correct me if I'm wrong, Cactus, but I don't think it would be much of a stretch to say that he's got a grudge against the birds that contained him, right? Oh, gee. I wonder what the odds of that are.
Vroosk trapped.
He's already trapped.
What's the third word? Vroosk trapped indefinitely. Vroosk inert indefinitely. I feel like that one does.
Because again, like Vroosk,
If
like,
he's inert,
Vroosk,
right?
like putting in Vroosk still like affects everything that he's connected to, though.
But it affected him because of the thing that we were saying to do. I mean, if we do go vague and say evil inert, do we just solve evil in this region?
What does the calculus
on
consider
the
evil?
evil scale for D&D land?
Yeah, like what does the
Cordova worries about others more than himself, and therefore, according to the alignment chart, even if he fucks it up because he's really bad at it, he's still technically good. And I would say he's neutral because he's fine with building up and tearing down whichever gets him results. So he'd be neutral good if I had to guess, based on his behavior and methods.
That's what I try to play, believe it or not.
Yeah. It's just Cactus likes to monkey's paw literally everything.
It's just Cactus likes to monkey's paw literally everything and present us with like South Park having ass fucked situation.
Yeah, I think that unless we get word for word one of his 3 sentences, it's probably. I don't know. I think weakening him is going to be easier than just like destroying him.
Fucking, I do. Sterling and Cordova keep taking turns being like, nah, no way that's gonna work. I feel like I want to slip you that 10 just to hear which of mine that I already guessed were the answer. I feel like that's not cheating.
Watch one of them be one of the ones where Bruce goes catatonic.
Fuck it, I'm sending you the $10.
Well, okay.
I feel like it's not cheating because I guessed it correctly. Fucking Venmoing $10 for a D&D puzzle. I did it, or I told him initially as a joke when he said, I'm not telling you the 3 answers, that I'd slip him a $5. And he's like, no, I wouldn't do that. And then he's
Not
like,
a
now if
tenner.
it was a 10, maybe.
This is all too.
What's up, Sterling?
Nothing. I'm just thinking, and I don't think I don't think more thinking is gonna help. I think it's just gonna make thoughts more complicated.
Well,
Yeah,
it's too late now. I
same.
sent him the $10. I'm finding out which of my answers was right, and we're using it.
I'm fucking like, I'll be honest, I've been like quasi checked out for like a while.
Sending the screenshot to him like, pay up, fucker. He said before, right? He buys the $1 ramens. Just like, better savor that ramen.
Dude, we have like ramen packets over here that go for like 50 fucking cents a pop. I think I might have mentioned it before. But like when like Ma and I need to get like particularly ruthless with the budget, we go for those.
Yep, I've heard ramen and hot dogs has sustained a lot of people. But no, hot dogs are still as cheap as they were with all the farm stuff that happened, though. Yep. And then check your DMs. Important message. Yeah, I already told them that I sent the money.
Bribing the DM.
I was gonna say it sounded like you did.
Well, joke's on you. I'm doing it. Yeah, no, it's fine. I told you I was joking with the $5.
Probably don't do it in the future, but also our brains are fucking mush by now.
Yeah, it's fine. I was joking about sending you $5 before anyway, after the first bit. Oh, what was it? For the extra DMing, I think you said. Yep, I was like, well, I'm not going to do it to find out the answer if I didn't get there, but the fact you said, yes, you got there, it was somewhere within the last few minutes, was just like, okay, too much for me. I already guessed it. I want to get through. Since Sterling and Cordova have given up.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know if there's much point in like guessing more phrases. I think we just have to choose one and go for it and hope we don't fuck everything up.
Yeah, whichever one he said would have worked. We're banging that one in, just like in like the Konami code. Up, down, left, right. In character, I like to imagine Sterling and Cordova are like, no, the word's gotta be specific, and Hilariously just walks up,
Cordova,
pokes her finger in, and just does it.
Cordova has set down the fucking cup at this point, is off in the corner sitting down like a bird. You're gonna, made of piss! Ah!
Crito was trying to like make this in-apps work with his usual just verbalisms, just like Cordova is bird is. It completely wiped your brain while you were changing bandages. Yeah, it was like making him inert, making him catatonic. You already said Vroosk not empowered or sustained by things was close, but not quite there. This is exactly the thing I didn't want to do for the $10 to take my place on. We talked about injecting him into space or the bottom of the ocean.
I don't think that'll work because it only works for this mountain range.
Oh, I didn't expect it to end him. I expected him to get so bored that he stopped thinking. Oh, yeah, I did say at one point, Roosk trapped permanently or something like that. Before that, we were talking about, like, him getting so cringe or so guilty or something that he was permanently stuck.
Oh,
Do
wait
any
a
of these
minute.
ring a bell to you, Cactus, about which one you were like, oh, that was the one?
Wait a minute. Sorry, what were you saying, Cactus? I was gonna ask, like, was it the one where I said like, essentially the idea of like Vroosk's like sources of power suddenly going from helping him to killing him? Essentially, the thing that I put it where it's like, okay.
Okay, so you said you remembered which one it was, Cactus. You want to give the reveal?
he wouldn't be able to respond to things that we're doing to kill him.
So I feel like we start with 2 and then we move into his contracts. Yeah, switch the direction.
Oh. Wait. Okay. Okay, so like okay, so like instead of just like shutting off his power, like it essentially just fucking inverts like all the magic he's trying to do as something that by virtue of being a lich is actively killing him.
Yep, positive energy instead of negative energy.
Okay, that might actually be a okay.
I feel like that one may have the issue we were worried about with his contracts and stuff first, so I think we do 2, then 1, then the
Okay, so
so 2, then 1, then 4 is the order we go with.
okay, you were like writing down the modifications though, right? Oh, okay. Like
And
with
I
the modification.
I put them in the OC
Oh, okay.
exactly as he wrote. That's what I was saying. 2, then 1, then 4.
Well, yeah,
what I think does it.
by like writing down the modifications, I mean like trying to hammer out the phrasing for each of those.
Well, he said he wasn't going to
Oh, he wasn't gonna
force
make
us to like
to fuck with
make
the phrasing.
that quite work.
Okay.
Yeah.
So okay, so yeah, Alersa, you said
2, 1, 4.
Would you mind explaining why?
Okay, so 2, he's inert, so he can't do anything while we're doing the others, because we don't know if he or his buddy there are going to be like, oh shit, someone's fucking with us.
Yeah,
Let's do
because
something
his shadow
back.
is in the in
Right.
between his essences, so he might try to stop us if we start doing this shit.
So
Right, okay.
2, make him inert. 1, take away the contract, so when we do 4, he doesn't accidentally take something with him.
Right.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Okay.
Because I don't think we need 3 to cut off his power if his power is the thing that's killing him.
Yeah. Yeah, that I
I
think
hear
that's
2 yes, so I think we go with that one unless anyone has a last minute concern.
I mean, like that. Like, would there be a reason for like Vroosk to just like stay inert forever? And because like the
Yeah, my issue with just letting
like
him stay
four,
inert is if we do that, his generals
well,
could theoretically get him back out, or someone
well,
else
no,
entirely could do
Yeah,
that.
if we can
no, I
mess
mean
with it,
like in
someone else
that.
can.
Hold on a sec. I mean, in that order, would that not just end with Vroosk just being inert forever? Is what I meant. Because
I
yeah,
guess if he's inert, he's not going to be using his power, so it wouldn't kill him.
Well, his power is killing him just from being, was what I heard.
right, because
Yeah, Cactus should have the power, he couldn't use it with inert. Yep.
yeah, yeah, right. Right. So by virtue of being a lich, he is slowly dying because the lichdom has essentially reversed polarity. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's going to be similar to the consequences the Arc Druid has when he tries to use magic, where it's like, the dominant of the area.
Okay, but yeah, also I would argue with because nature has kind of been, fucked with all the necrotic energy in this area. Am I wrong? In in the near term, that means it's like the whole like life magic thing. It's probably recovering. Yeah. Um,
Well, we can death magic our way into sustainability
well,
before that happens.
I was gonna say over the course of like the next generation or two, like the civilizations that have like sat down here are liable to recover as well. And you know what civilizations do to nature? They harvest.
Well, sounds good to me. All in favor, say yay.
Yeah, I think the long-term issue that's been brought up is like way more solvable, question mark.
What about you, Sterling? That's 2 yays, but we'll try for the 3.
Yeah. We could probably, if we really wanted to, find a solution. There is a portal to the underworld
Mercil's
here,
domain of death.
Mercil's
Yeah.
domain. So there might be a case
Oh.
of like trying to make that leak out to like cancel out.
Oh, wait a minute. The issue might potentially end up like fizzling out anyways, right? Because it's the land's link to Vrusk that is pumping death magic here, right?
So yeah, if Verusk eventually dies, then it'll
Then it's no
probably
longer
stop.
pumping life magic in here either.
Yep.
But it does mean that like at the end of his life, it's going to be like a fester that's fixing to pop right before he dies.
But
Heck,
like
we could speed that up with empowering him somehow from it's like,
no.
Cactus, I think we're ready to just push on through.
Yeah, I think
talking more hypothetical.
Yeah, so 2, 1, and then 3, and then we have to deal with his subordinates so they don't
2,
wake
2,
him back
1,
up
and
or
4.
reverse it.
No, I think we're done trying to pull everything we can out. I feel like it's easier to just fucking kill them that they don't have him keeping them safe.
Like okay. Like what fucking okay. Killing his constituents or like otherwise depowering them. Like how would we even target his constituents if they're like no longer linked to him? Like what links Vrusk's constituents?
Yeah, that and we
together
only
after
know
Vrusk is done?
of one of the other 2 that aren't Sterling's patron. We only know of
Flamar.
Flamar, yeah, no, Flamar. I was to say different person. Yeah, we only know of Flamar. We don't even know of the other guy. Well, yeah, there's a way.
Would it be worth another like 20-30 minutes of chatting around though?
About another $10.
We probably took closer to an hour and a half, honestly.
Well, yeah,
I don't know if it's worth it. I think we just
20,
do
30
this.
minutes.
Like
I said 20-30 minutes in the context of like Vrusk was the big issue. Like the constituents would probably take a little less time, but still.
The only thing that comes to mind for me is if we made him inert and then had him like pull energy from his constituents or something into himself. Using that same polarity logic. But I'm worried. I mean, go ahead and give the hint before I keep talking.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
merging Flamar
soul or something like that.
So like merging Flamar with her shadow would kill her shadow, is what you're saying?
She is the shadow.
Yeah, because she's already dead.
She has to merge with the originals. Yeah. At the very least, I would happily get Flamar off the table with that before we go to 1. So 2, then the Flamar, then 1, then 4.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Now, where's that shadow fucker from earlier who sent us there? Oh, okay. You explained that earlier with the merging happening as soon as Bruce was gone. Is the commander dude? Yeah. Yeah. That reminds me, is your grandpa Cordova fucking pissed because he's like, well, screw you, I'm going with Bruce.
I'm pretty sure he'll get there too. Mm-hmm. Nice. Okay, what?
Bestows you with an item.
What?
Bestows you with an item.
What?
Bestows you with an item.
What?
Did we finally attain our first A rank on a mission for not engaging in combat?
Okay, let Cactus finish.
You're cutting out super bad for me.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's. God damn it. Literally the
Both
moment
cut
you
out the
started
second you said
explaining it
demons and
again.
devils.
Yeah. Let's hope it works now. Yep,
Mhm.
demons and devils.
Nice.
Yay.
Yeah.
I just want
Hey, we solved it all
to
by
visit the
guessing and bribing.
castle to rub it in the old man's face that it took us, what, like 20 hours after that whole thing? Actually, I don't think we even need a visit. I use that sending spell I talked about earlier. Just like... Just like, what do you think of that? I don't even need the whole 25.
Just congratulations, all your Rusk problems have been solved.
You're welcome, XOXO.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Don't forget
Praise
to
Mercule.
Don't forget to deforest a little bit more aggressively, okay?
P.S. Sorry for cutting off all hope in the region for like 5 minutes. What the fuck do I even do with
Say we gain a level, right? That's what we said.
yeah,
Okay.
that's what I
we're
was
level
about to
13
say.
now.
Like, what do I even do with a level 13? Do I get anything?
I get a single level 7 spell. I'm taking Power Word Pain.
Power Word Pain.
Yep. They have less than 100 hit points. They become crippling in pain. They have like disadvantage on everything, and they can't concentrate on spells.
I keep looking at Bestow Curse for that. Or it's like it does way more than I think it does, but it's like I would have to give up such much better spells that like do damage and do something like that I never end up doing it.
Wow.
Yeah, here it is. Bestow Curse. You can give them disadvantage on all attack rolls against you, or you can... Oh, here's the one. The target must make a wisdom save at the start of each of its turns. If it fails, it wastes its action that turn doing nothing. Like, if we just hit a boss with that, and then you kept doing your thing to make their save shitty, then we could shut off a boss's main actions and only have to deal with, like, legendaries and reactions. My only issue is that it's, like, such a gamble, I never actually do it.
I gained another 12 health and a second use of Indomitable. Yay.
Oh, I finally have a 7th level slot. That's what I get at 13.
Yay.
Oh, that also means technically my divine interventions now go up by 2. If I roll a 26 or lower, they work.
Oh, proficiency bonus goes up by 1.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty huge too, actually.
Yeah, it goes up to 5. 13th
Well,
level. Is any of my stuff linked to
Temple
my
of the
proficiency
Gods.
bonus? No.
I can make a temple to Mercule. Like, you fuckers didn't build a temple like I wanted here. Boom. The choice isn't yours anymore. Well, it remains for 24 hours. Isn't there a thing? No, it's not one of those. Oh, here it is. Casting this spell in the same spot every day for a year makes it permanent.
Basically, latch onto people and fucking eat them everywhere.
You gave 2 items like that to Wanda, I realized.
Wow.
I realized before the Hogathon, you gave her a like net on a rope that she never used. Also, it's really funny with items like that because it was like, does anyone even want this? And I was like, I want it. And they're like, no, absolutely not, Alersa. You're like, we can't trust that woman with a fucking net. Yeah, it's like a bunch of harumphs in text.
Well, I interpreted that as like you happened to catch them while they were sleeping. Yeah, cool.
I mean, he could complain in his sleep. So you don't actually have to hit them with the weapon. As long as you hit them with your metal armor, it works. It says when you hit a creature with oh, okay, I misread that. Yeah, the creature has to have metal armor, not Cordova.
Yay.
Oh, but yeah, my joke before. Did we finally earn a grade higher than a D for skipping combat this session? Yay. So, nap time in the ring.
Hey, Alersa, you noticed how
Yeah.
like, all the plant life just suddenly like sprung up a lot?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what that means?
I'm guessing that means herb gathering time.
Maybe. I think there might be quite a few.
She goes to do it to stall so that she doesn't have to work out. Right, so sleight of hand, I think it was. Or no, we were using survival for herb gathering, even though I flavor it as me using the fishing line. Okay. +5. And we got plenty of slots to burn on enhanced ability. 27. Give me them herbs.
Wow.
And while you do that, I'm gonna remember I once again forgot to roll how many rations I made today.
Yay. Is Cactus still here?
He did.
Yay.
Oh, I rolled a 27 on herb gathering. Since lots of plant life has sprung up around us.
Yay.
Here's your fucking herbs.
just
It's like, here's your
pitch all
fucking money.
just pitch all the loose herbs, and it just like zooms out like confetti. It's just Cordova's just sitting down, just yay. Is that 32 herbs?
Yep.
And let's see how many tonics that makes.
Oh, here it is. I don't know why I, for the life of me, connect that was where this would be. Okay, 3 rations, which we promptly burned through for the day.
Okay, so tonic. Okay, so like the tonics don't have levels to them, right? Okay. I forgot. Do they cost equivalent to a lesser or a regular? I'm not seeing them in the regular.
Sounds like Cactus is getting EP too.
Oh.
Drinking time.
Okay.
Have fun. Stay safe. Well,
I want to swap out one of my invocations. I gotta figure out which one I want to swap it for.
swap it out for fucking extra special eyes.
120 feet of saying, yeah. Did we just finish that? That's not a thing anymore, right? We're not gonna run into that anymore, right?
Surely he wouldn't do a callback, would he? We do know of at least one more shadow, which was the guy who keeps showing up in Cordova's vision saying, I'll always come back.
That's true. Yeah, I'll swap it out for Witch Sight. Isn't that what it's called? Witch Sight?
No, fucking.
No, it's Devil Sight. That's what it is. Witch Sight is the one that's level 15 that lets you see through illusions.
I played a Sorlock in one game, and I and another player both got that one. And part of our whole thing was we would get like back alley invocations and shit from demons and devils. So our witch's sight was like fucking faulty. It would show us things that weren't actually there. It had a weird shade, like colored tint to it.
Okay, I can see 120 feet in magical and non-magical darkness now. Which also means that I can take better use of one of the options of manipulate shadows that I haven't been doing, which is where I can turn bright light to dim light and dim light to darkness. Because I can't see in the dark, so...
Yeah.
That is not the bird.
It is still so like aggravating to my brain to think about how that shit works with like darkness or the fog spell, where it's like if someone can't see you, they have disadvantage, but because you can't see them, it's a flat roll. It's like
Right,
like,
and I think
Yeah, you're both just wildly swinging.
I think one of the
It's
dumb
like-
things is that like technically, if I remember correctly, like Devil's Sight, like it doesn't let you like see through dim light as if it were bright.
It
yeah,
just
what I was
gives you
saying
dark
though is
vision.
like if I
Yeah,
made you
so-
go into a dark room, I spun you around a few times and said, "Go hit the bullseye now." Like you aren't going to have as easy a time as you would in a daylight area, just because the target can't see you either. Like that's not a thing. Just one of those things you kind of gotta hand wave the logic of, because it's like meant to simplify the rules, not make the most sense.
Also, since there's no difference between like making it lesser or regular, like that that means I may as well like make them all lesser, which means I'm making 32 of them.
Time to chug.
Just slam down a
Get
big
all
old
the
bucket.
experience. It's you who has to drink them right too, for you to gain the experience.
I gain
It's like in
experience
Skyrim where you gotta taste
for
all the herbs to figure out what they do. Like, ooh, does this paralyze me? Will this
That's
kill
what I
me?
was thinking. The logic was, but yeah, I was wondering if you make a tonic and then hand it to us, does us drinking it give you the experience since you made it, or?
well, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like me drinking it for the like body enhancement thing, but like in the case of like I would still get experience for the I would still hey cactus I would still get experience for the alchemy system for like brewing shit.
Ooh, something else I could get instead of Devil's Sight is Ghostly Gaze, which allows me to see through solid objects in a 30-foot range, and it gives me dark
Ooh.
vision. It's a
Well-
once-a-day thing for 1 minute, though.
Oh, okay, that's not the one that gives you vision into the ethereal.
No, that's Witch Sight, which is level 15.
Oh, okay.
I think it's Witch Sight. Let me scroll down.
13.
13.
I get health and one more use of Indomitable, so I have 2 uses per
Which
one.
means Hector is level 20. He rules this world with an iron fist.
Oh man, that reminds me. Ah, shit. None of you are familiar with Chivalry Medieval Warfare, are you?
Oh, the game. Okay.
Hey,
I thought you were just
hey.
saying generically.
Hey, so you remember how like Malric is referred to as the Iron Fist, right? I'm ashamed to say that one I come up with like alternate names for video games every so often just for shits and giggles. Like for Team Fortress 2, I'll call it the Second Stronghold Defense Coalition every so often. I came up for one with fucking Chivalry. It's Phaedra and the Iron Fisting.
Hmm.
Yeah, not terribly proud of that one. Anyways,
Ring time.
I'm going to be spending 34 herbs if you're cactus if you're willing to like play this out. Like it. No. The funny thing is, I'm going to be using 34 herbs to make 34 tonics. I'm gonna tap 2 land, and I have 5 mana rocks. I'm tapping all of them. Well, I mean, like, a lot of decks have like some level of mana rocks. Anyways. Yeah, no, the people that I played with, we tended to play like tribal commander decks, and we tended to like not do infinites.
Tended to.
Well, the thing is, like, we disliked infinites so much to where it's like generally we've tended to just play with people who didn't do infinites.
Yeah.
Anyways, that's 34 tonics.
And then you're gonna drink 34 and piss like a racehorse.
Hey, Alersight.
Yes. Tenses up, expecting more exercise.
Oh, sorry.
What a silly little guy.
All right, well, in the meantime, I can just add the 680 apothecary experience that I just got.
Yeah, I thought about Cloak of Flies, but the problem is that it doesn't really fit. And then also, it would be like overlapping AoEs on top of me that deal damage, which isn't bad, but also gives me disadvantage on all charisma checks.
That just rolled a 98.
Yes, join me.
Okay, so
on top of that, it's poison damage.
Master of myriad forms. No, that's just Ultra Self.
I could do superior packed weapon just so my packed weapon has a +2.
Voice of the Chain Master, so you can telepathically communicate with your familiar and view its senses.
I don't have Pact of the Chain.
Yeah, but you have that bird thing, which is a familiar.
Okay.
Tomb of Levistus. Next time that one guy does like 300 damage in a round, you come back with the 10 HP.
All right. Well, that was a painful max HP roll for the apothecary. I rolled a 98.
I don't know what that means.
That means the next level is gonna, like, that means.
Oh, okay. You
like,
got
a
max
lot of
on
extra.
The progress. Okay.
Well, not the progress. The XP requirement for the next level.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
In one of the games I did that, every single fucking time I leveled, it was like near the max. I'm like, can I catch a break?
Anyways, Cordeva's gonna just walk up to Alerse, squat down, is like, "Hey, Alerse."
Yes. Tensing up, expecting he has a new exercise idea.
So on this on the path towards working out and becoming fucking gigantic.
Gulp.
The so sure, I'm gonna be like doing my level best to not eat people unless it's like absolutely necessary to keep them from being destroyed, and I'm gonna try to do less mutating and more just straight up growing. That said,
That's wonderful.
that said, one of the skills that I did pick up was obviously the apothecary stuff that you get the herbs for. One of the key reasons why like those growth serums failed, like those 2 growth serums that we tried on you failed. Well, okay, the first one had partial effect, but part of the reason was because you weren't terribly acclimated to chugging potions yet. Fortunately, I have devised a tonic that does nothing practically except for acclimating the person who drinks it. So, consider this the quote unquote supplements that's more pertinent towards what we're trying to do. And Cordova's gonna that down basically a giant fucking bucket with 34 doses in it that has a straw coming out of the top of the cover.
I was gonna say she wasn't expecting it this time, because the last half a dozen times you've talked about something like this, you were like, "Oh, I don't have it made yet, though." Imagine you were just like holding it behind your back, and because it's like you were talking about, you were able to hold a whole keg.
Because Cordova's huge now. He's able to just take a him-sized canteen that's like filled up slightly more than halfway and just fucking stick a straw in it. There you go.
Just like, "Oh, it's wonderful," and then you're just like, "Go on, drink it." It's like, "Oh, all at once." I have no idea what that tastes like, IRL.
Not terribly like spectacular, but not bad.
So what? I don't know. That was the most experimental. Nah. Gotcha. Those off brands of Sprite. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Or it's like they didn't quite give you any flavor. They diluted it so much, it's just kind of like the tiniest ting on your tongue as you drink it, and not really any taste. Yeah. I want her to like, she like drinks a lot, just like the normal amount she'd normally drink alcohol, and then she's just like, "Still more, huh?" And she's looking up. Cordova's like still looking, like, "Go on, finish it." And she's like,
Cordova's just like squatted down and like big enough to where he's still looking down at her, and it's just like he's starting to make the like like the hand wheeling motion. It's just like go on.
Yep, she's just like,
go on, keep it coming.
A form of bullying to herself as she continues.
Like go on as much as you can stomach.
DM, shall I roll like a Constitution to see how much I can stomach?
From what I've experienced, it isn't very filling.
An upset tummy from drinking a whole fucking keg of tonics. I mean, have you drank that much water before? I have. Well, no, I haven't drank that much. I've drank like 3 straight water bottles that I had to down because I was
if
with low blood pressure, and they were like, "We will not let you donate blood unless you just down 3 extra water bottles right now." And I had already drank water ahead of time, so it was just like,
Corda was probably gonna slide it away when Alerce's looking like she's having a hard time trying to drink more of it. Like, all right, you'll finish this later. And then another couple hours later,
absolutely do not want any more right now.
Another couple hours later, it basically just however long it takes for her to comfortably consume it, it's gonna be like, hey, why drink alcohol when you can drink this stuff that's gonna make you even better?
Yay.
Yay.
I guess happiness is a sometimes food now.
Don't worry, you're gonna be even happier if / when you're big enough to pick me up and shake me or whatever. You'll be able to get me back later. Don't worry about it.
That night, Larcy's just like, "Who's ready for a post-victory celebration? We can have we can eat, we can relax and lie around." And she just looks up at Cordova. She's like, "I'll go to the weight room."
We did leave that one cursed item with them at the castle for them to uncurse it.
Oh, did we? I totally forgot that.
I think so. Yeah.
I thought we were told that it was nearby.
Yeah, sure. Well, yeah, because Fred was going to want to check in with him.
Yeah, in my mind, we were screw the castle guys, because I didn't think we had anything left for them to do. But I thought we were still going to pay the village a visit and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I was already my 8 feet tall, right, when I entered here the first time.
Yeah. Vroosk should be completely isolated from this area, no longer doing any damage, and he should slowly be dying in isolation. So if what we did was done correctly, and we have no reason to suspect it wasn't, and we also have no reason to suspect that there's anyone who can snap him out of it, or even if he did snap out of it, that there's anything he could do to not die, Vroosk shouldn't be able to hurt anyone anymore.
I will happily and smugly hand the elder a pamphlet or a little paper where I have written what transpired, what we did, what hopefully that means. but it's like written in a kind of instructions you would leave for your child who you left at home. Like, these are the chores you need to do, kind of.
Yeah, the most I could say is nature. Nature is going to be a bit more aggressive with its growth here. But given the fabric of reality exploitation that we ended up doing, we hopefully were right in discerning that that was a preferable problem to deal with as opposed to what was going on already. Just make sure to deforest a little more aggressively, all right? And you lose Humfer. I hope this serves as a sufficient apology for the gross assumption that, well, as you phrased it, you hunted and killed your people for sport.
Elise chimes in. So, do you have anything you would like to say to Cordova?
I mean, like, we came here and had a shouting match with the man. I think yeah, I think he's got work to do. Cordova approaches. Cordova's going to take a knee. Thank you for the praise and forgiveness. And thank you for your patience, even if righteous fury does tend to get the better of me. And I assign blame without fully understanding. I wish you and your people the swiftest of recoveries. And the safest of peace. Okie dokie. I've got a mark in my inventory. Nice.
That just teleports us, not the ship, right? Gotcha. I was making sure it didn't like dock our ship in the port to save us time that way. Like an overworld thing.
I thought you were making sure that it wouldn't teleport the ship directly above the keep and slam the ship down on the keep.
I mean, that's a concern too, but not the one I had. Yeah, that's fine.
Whoa. Wait, just like the first point that it like made contact. Whoa.
That. Yeah, okay, no comment. No comment.
What is it? Go on. Say it, you coward.
Were there any guys the warriors that we awakened that you wanted to talk to again now that they're no longer having to be in the basement to fight Bruce's forces off constantly?
Mom.
I thought I vaguely remembered you liking the dude who was in a bunch of armor and just like jumped up into the ceiling, leaving a hole behind.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
He was like the last one we awakened.
Well, yeah.
The biggest Birdman. For some
Wow.
reason, I thought Cordova hit it off with him, just like fellow warriors.
Mama.
I think he's bigger than I remember.
I'm pretty sure he was gargantuan. Wow.
I think he's like clipsing the castle walls there.
I got it.
Everyone you remember from our journey, including the demonic cats. Moves and satisfaction.
Like, talk to the two that we freed on the way out.
Was it just 2? My brain made me think we did 3.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Just, my people need me. Crash, crunch. Mom. I don't know. Dolosk, probably. Given that she's closer. All right. Yeah. So, I was told by the elder that you and Oslana were just put down there in those catacombs to try to keep them down. Well, I'm now that all this is over, I'm pretty sure your people probably need you. They well, still need you. Hmm. I with all due
Gee.
respect, we're with all due respect, we Electrum Feathers are a little more committal than that.
The sound of magic suddenly stops behind you.
Frankly, with all the bullshit that's currently happening, I don't think I don't think I have the opportunity to settle down anytime soon, at least not without great expense to a lot of other people. Okay. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Heaven willing, we all live through this. All right. Have a good one. Good luck. Right. Provided she doesn't hang me. It's best that you don't know that. I'd really rather not. Not strictly. Uh, Again, I'm deciding that Electrum Feathers are a bit more committal. Also not necessarily. It it would be nice to run into her again in the future. Like she'll be like she'll probably be present whenever we come back, right? Hmm. Yeah. Also the also the her being her comment about being old friends with my character's mother might have also been a case of like, okay, yep, if that had a possibility happening beforehand, the age difference just made it weird.
I was gonna say the age difference wasn't tipped off when you had to awaken her from like a 50+ year slumber.
Yeah. Well, it was a case of like she just brought it up again. It's like, okay, yeah, I'm out of here.
She looks around.
I'm sorry. What did also not say? Hello, giant bird. Through some fabric of the universe chicanery that we spent quite some time making sure that we didn't break things that, yeah. Oh, understood.
I like to imagine Sterling's walking out the gate just then to hear that. It's like, oh no. And he just like goes back behind the gate.
Have fun with that, my friend. Yes. Technically. It's a lot of heavy lifting. I'm no limits. Got it. Okay, goodbye. Okay, we need to leave now before he comes out of the sky.
Yeah, no, Cordeva's like gonna try to like bring it up gently with Ocelot. It's like, we didn't exactly defeat him in honorable combat, you know. We didn't exactly think he deserved it, you know.
Why does everyone want to kill me?
Larsa slides over to Sterling, just like, sounds like you need to lift more.
Hey,
Look,
hey,
that dog tires me out enough.
hey, I'll say we defeated him as a team. I'll say we defeated him as a team, and it was not remotely in a fair fashion.
Oh,
Really.
I think it was the other way around. I thought the noise was
Yaloose.
since he was the one we saw dive into the air last time. Gotcha.
Okay, Yaloose, if you can try to talk him out of it.
Honestly, I would if all
we took
I said was brother, and then it's like you can infer the rest.
We kind of took him down as a team, though, and it wasn't exactly through strength of arms. I would really rather he not die from this. Okay.
I will do a quick send just to make sure he received the message, even if he doesn't listen or understand it.
Cardiff is gonna look at Yolus, and he's just gonna say, like, you've had to work with him before, haven't you? You know what? Sure. That is absolutely fine by me. If anything else comes along, then he'll probably be much more well equipped to put it down. That
I mean, couldn't he have just fought his own shadow in some form or fashion?
Cardeva kind of looks at Yolus and like, so I was told that you've lived a lot of lives. Have you like had to work with him before? Oh boy. Oh boy. That could not have been pleasant. Ow. Oh. That's from his talon. Oh.
Starling is looking at that and then looking back up at Yolus, who almost just straight out killed him, and he's like, "Holy shit! What the fuck are they feeding these birds?"
That yeah, no, like Cordova raises like a very thick arm and flexes. Like, I like to think that I punch and slash hard. That is fucked. He's gonna point to the scar. Okay, so yeah, you said he doesn't leave the mountain range, yeah? Cordova's gonna lean in. He's just gonna say, "I am on my own path to becoming much bigger and stronger. If you ever hear that I start acting a fucking maggot, try to lead me here." Cordova's gonna give a thumbs up. Yeah, hopefully with a he's gonna motion to Alerce. He's like, hopefully that'll be much easier with a companion.
He elbowed you, just like, it'll be fine. And I like to imagine you elbowed her. She just fucking tipped over.
Yeah, no, like, yeah, Cordova like motions at first at like what seems to be both Sterling and Alerce, and is like, oh no, I was motioning to her. She might not look like much right now. But mark my words, I will be a good trainer. Cordeva's gonna squat down and is like, hey, Alerce. You still have a quarter of this to go through.
Quarter of this?
He's gonna bring out the candy.
Oh, the tonic.
The last little bit. You'll be all done.
Just like forcing her to carry the rest of the keg like on the walk back. Just like it doubles as strength training. Yay. Question is, how tall is that damn straw?
Tall enough to reach into the bottom. Like bottom
Apparently.
of the canteen.
That or you just keep like punching holes in it with your finger. Stick the straw.
So actually, bringing that up again, are you gonna have to think on it, or because that's like, hold on. That I was asking if Cactus would have to think on the 34 tonics that Alexei went and drank. Like the body.
Go ahead and give me that. Like, send me that part since I'm not familiar with what part I should be cutting out.
I'm just gonna put that in. Just gonna. Boop. Feel free to slip that into here. That is 3,400 experience for that body enhancement system. And I did double check. It is still. I did double check. It is still 1d100 rather than a flat number for increasing the requirement per level.
Okay, I'll type that in before I forget. Right, so are we dipping into the ring or are we doing the overworld travel first? Okay. Question answered the moment I tab back over.
Thanks. You got the system better?
Oh yeah, I have the system already in my Alerce stuff. I'm just doing the math now in the background before I press enter. That's one.
I'll be back.
Oh, do you want to know the method that I tend to like that?
Is it just rolling a bunch of D100s at once?
No. So what I do is just like take a calculator, type out say
I already have the calculator up.
Like 3,400, and then just like it starts off at like
that's what I was doing.
Yeah, subtract 250. Yeah.
And I have my notepad open where I'm just like counting the number of times I've done this, so that I don't lose track of which level I'm doing. Okay, so we added 37, so that's 287. That's 2 out of the 37 tonics. No. Honestly, I think having the notepad open is an extra step I don't need. I'm just going to keep updating the one here.
Well,
Which ring? Oh, this ring.
what's the new thing?
I was like, the ring? Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Yeah.
Oh,
Well.
the Mega Dungeon we didn't do.
Yeah.
I was
Fair.
going
Fair.
to ask my patron if there was anything in these lands that I didn't get that he wants me to. Yeah, so if there's
Yeah, I
anything
was
left over, then mhm.
nice.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
I want to break from these endless dungeons. I know. Let's go to the mega dungeon.
I guess my question is where are we going now? What was the plan
We
after
were
LaRousse?
slowly traveling northward and then to the left.
I think we're going to Goro.
Yeah,
Unless
it's Goroing on me.
unless we want to like contact the library. Because Sterling, I know you haven't been to said library.
Yeah, as I said, I think we just sending them, asking if they have the thing we're worried about, and then we could have Teleus teleport us there temporarily and then teleport us back if we need to.
Yikes.
Whoops. Yeah, there was the great purge, wasn't there, from...
Which of the kingdoms was Goro? Was that the religious kingdom?
The faith-based magic kingdom that for some reason really hates gods.
I'll look back at my fucking...
The kingdom that's got science and religion all flip-flopped. The land of the femboys.
Yeah.
Just drop that one with no context.
The real question for me is whether or not all those body enhancement levels that LRC just got would end up like triggering the full effect of that growth serum that she took?
No. Head empty. Only tell us how much I've grown since I last saw her. Shatter her poor heart.
Because like that growth serum did only do like a 3-foot increase instead of the full 5, because
Yeah.
how's the level calc going?
I paused at like level 4 because we were talking about stuff.
Mhm.
But yeah,
What are you
it's
calculating?
I have to calculate the fucking 30 plus tonics that he gave me.
He just dumped
with
in
the-
you. Okay.
Yeah, that was the joke we were making with the keg. That
Yeah,
he just poured them all into a keg and said, "Here, drink this."
the Cordova-sized canteen that is effectively a keg with a straw.
Before I forget again, I'll get back to it.
Because I'm curious whether or not I ended up like rocketing you past the body enhancement level that I'm at.
I mean, that's what we were about to do with the height, which is part of why it was so funny.
Mm-hmm.
Just like, oh yeah, 15 seems reasonable, and then just suddenly 45-foot tall cleric in one day.
No, you got to do a training montage first.
I don't know, man. It would have been so much funnier to me if she still had the strength of a commoner, and and like her charisma was in the dirt so much that everyone kept misinterpreting her. It's just like some vicious creature, even though she couldn't back it up in the slightest. Oh, also, her size would mean that she's pretty much always in melee range of everyone attacking her. They just like
Who
hit her
needs
ankles
reach when
over
you're
and over again
42 feet
until she
tall?
falls over. Imagine an army of little people just run up and hit your ankles over and over again. You buckle under the weight, you crush them, but you're down too. Just like this dragon slaying shit is easy. I don't know why people are always complaining. Just aim for the ankles. Oh, there you go, Cactus. Just keep doing an adjustment like that. Really adds to the immersion that the waves are moving. I was also going to ask, did the Tabaxi want to stay behind with that village? Was that like their ideal settling down scenario? Or are they like, all right, that's enough helping people in our situation, bye?
No.
Alright, then as we pass by the village, Alerce wishes them the best. You and me both, we were just like, alright, what can each one do again? We only got told once.
Mom. Hold on a sec. So, where's there? You done doing the whole? Or at least to do something to where he doesn't look so monstrous and is more like easily identifiable as an Arakocra. Like it, like either way, whichever one is like, I guess, more doable.
Yeah, I remember you telling me the priority list was more so first, like ooze blood that makes it harder to survive. That's also with the top with the wanting to eat souls essences against my will, and then the stuff like the centipede thing latched onto your spine and the extra wings possibly and shit like that made you harder to tell you were an Aarakocra.
Yeah, basically.
And not like a biblically accurate angel. Fine either or.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
fine either or as well.
because we were considering like contacting the library and like potentially going back to the library before swinging to Goro.